Okay. Wait just a second for everybody to pop in. Set my stream up real fast. Are we ready to go? What's up, little happy? Welcome in, man. How you doing today? What's up, Zachary? Also welcome in. What's up, Royce? Man, we got all sorts of people hanging out early. Let's go. Sorry, just setting one or two things up and I'll be ready. What's up, Zero? What's up, Belgrado? What's up, G-Hawk? Man, you guys are all hanging out today. Welcome in, everybody. Alright, I think everything is set up and ready to go. If you guys haven't seen the series, we have ranged only. And if we die, the series is gone. What's up, Zenith? Chillin', sounds good, G-Hawk. Sounds fun, little happy. I got a broken leg and nothing else to do. Oh, El Grotto, you're little happy's over here with a broken arm and can't play Valheim. You guys are in the same boat. All right, so yeah, we started this base yesterday. We have to finish it real quick. What day is it? What time of day is it? We gotta sleep. We gotta get going. All right. Yeah, all right. Whew. All right. Let's go. Let's prove the power of spears. I mean, it's more probably going to be the power of bow. To be fair, though, we did do the Spartan challenge, which I used a spear for the whole time without a bow. So we've proved the spears a lot this week. Ranged only, how has it been? It's been really fun, actually. It's not been too bad yet. 16 days in a row on stream. Thank you, Lil Happy. I think sound is gone. I think that might be your sound. Hold on. My OBS is showing it is going. Yeah, that, Good morning, what's up, Fish Collector? Yeah, everyone else said audio's fine, so you might have to restart your stream. It happens sometimes. Alright, so... we also have to get all of this up to that base. That's the other thing we gotta do. First, though, let's continue the base build a little bit. So what I need to do is I need to get that area enclosed, right? We have a bigger platform to build that we're not gonna worry about, and not gonna worry about yet. I want to get a second. I want to get a second thing. I want to get a second story on this pretty quickly. Oh, Fish Collector, that sounds sick. Also, I'm doing pretty good. I don't know if I said that, but I'm doing pretty solid. Okay, actually, it doesn't matter if we have that outside yet. So. What's funny about this is we may actually end up breaking a decent portion of this floor. So we want to raise up around this outside edge again. Another... oh, we want to go pretty far out. I don't know exactly how to balance it, though. Alright, we'll figure that out in a second, but... looks like it's going to be a cool base. I hope so. I got to figure out some math for how to make it as big as I wanted it, but... yeah. I really like your videos. They help me out a ton of... that's great, Zenith. Much appreciated. I'm glad to know that. Glad you like watching. We do. Oh, that. See that. That. Wait, no. Then I can't see the. Never mind. Problem with these is I have to be able to see what I'm smelting. Yeah. Okay. What do we want to do with this? I'm just like trying to figure out like where we want to go with this first. Because there's a million different things we could do. Okay, assume we keep that there, right? Now let's go up another floor. Yeah, we're gonna go up another floor, maybe 2. We're gonna go up just a little bit. Sorry, I forgot to prepare one of the things that I needed. Also, if you guys didn't see this yesterday, check this out. Look at the Rockies. It's a beautiful thing. We have 23 of them. That's only 15 of them. We still have 8 more, but it's phenomenal. That's our little family over here. Got a greyling stuck because we accidentally stabbed him with a spear, which is not very ranged of me. So, yeah. What's up, Exos? How you doing? How do you have that many? Alright, so there's a fish collector. There's a really rare, like, monument spawn of them. We called it the Mother Rock. We got one right here. It spawns 22 of them. And then we also found another one after that. I found that monument twice, though. Doing good, Exos? I'm doing pretty good, man. Saw your stuff in the Discord last night. It was really cool to see. We came out here for stone. Monument? Yeah, it's like a big center rock and then a bunch of Rockies around it. Like it's like one of the POIs. It's huge compared to the regular Rockies. Like I said, they're kind of rare. I would look up the Rocky POI. Gotta rep the rock army, yeah. We're gonna have a huge army of them. Exhaust, that's a vibe, man. I feel that. That's sick though. But yeah, that is also a vibe of not knowing whether you want to stream it or not. So as soon as we get this like little top like next layer set up, we're gonna go back to the swamp and get iron so we can do this a little easier. It already would have been easier to do with iron, but you know, you guys know how it goes. So because once we're mining out silver, it'll be way easier to worry about stone and stuff like that for a really big part of the build, as well as, you know, plains fillers and stuff. That's a long way to wait for, you know, just building the base, but this small part of the base should get us done for now. Should get what we need for now. Also, we can do a bow skill check. Hold on. We've been using mostly bow. Yeah, we've got 37 bows pre-bone mass, which we're not going to kill bone mass for right now, but yeah, 37 bows after Elder. We've been absolutely cooking along with the bow skill. Okay. We will need more food before we go anywhere. We will need to, like, actually make decent food before we go anywhere. We'll probably still have to farm over here for a long time. Leviathan buddy on sub 2. He's not fun. Yeah, no. They're not. I've also found a way to dodge them, but they're not nice. Sorry. Alright, I'm just trying to drink as loud as possible. Okay. So... Wait, isn't bone mass pierce resistant? Exactly why we're moving past it. We'll come back to that later. But yes, what's up, Nano? Welcome in. Ah, you know what I could do for this? Still see it? Yeah, I can. That's probably going to cause me a big pain to do that constantly, but... No, I really can't see it. God dang it, dude. I just want some sort of support on these walls. Can't do it, though. Okay, well, in that case, we'll say that 2 layers up is our next floor, right there. I don't think we can actually... I severely doubt we could actually support out a full layer like that. Oh, but I might try. That would make it a lot more sturdy for higher up later. Are you going to do Stagbreaker tech? I can't. It's not ranged. Stagbreaker is not ranged. But you must stop the bone mass avoidance. He deserves just as much love as the other bosses. No, he doesn't. They gave him a useless item and a very situational fight. And a dog shit raid afterwards. I don't want to do bone mass ever. He does not deserve the same amount of love as every other boss. Next up on the list of skippability is Yagluth. But I just don't have to skip Yagluth. Please don't kill me. But yeah, bone mass, we'll skip right on past. But no, I mean we've proven last time that that our ability to find silver without even the Stagbreaker is unmatched. So yeah, that will be hopefully we get as lucky as we did last time. I'm getting all this wood when I actually need stone. You know, the stone will look better anyways. Or the wood will look better anyways. We'll just do wood. Let's go, El Grotto. You're a G. See, you know what's up. Glad you know what's happening. Let's cook up a bit more food. We got 8 each. Who's your favorite boss? Definitely the last one. The last fight is the best fight so far. And I say the same thing for which is my favorite biome. We're going to Ashlands every time. I hate this little nose piece that it gives you on this character model. It's so weird. I don't know what that would do for you. Maybe deflect the lightest of arrows shot by a 5-pound drawback bow. I don't know why that's there though. Yes, Mr. Pink. That is the exact. Real helmets had those? I know, but wouldn't they be like attached a little bit? That one's just like dangling. That one's just gonna make a funny noise when it gets hit. Okay. Let's go back. For now. Let's not do that yet. The other thing I want to try is windows and stuff in the walls, but I don't know how it's gonna work either. Like, because it could jeopardize. Oh wait, no, it couldn't. It could actually balance the problems that I'm having with stuff trying to break. Why is that a thing? Why it trying to snap like that, dude? Hold on. Is Yagloth a hated boss, or is he chill? I like Yagloth as a boss. Though Yagloth doesn't like me. Because Yagloth has killed me a ridiculous amount of times for challenges and stuff, so... Like, I'm trying to think, out of all the bosses, I really got the most beef with Yagloth. That doesn't mean it's a bad boss, though. Apparently now I got beef with Modder, too, though, because... Spartan. But... that was probably a little bit more my fault than anything. Alright, keep moving. Here in just a second we will we'll take our metal up there so we can actually set up more base stuff. We'll be lurking, good luck. Sounds good, Exos. Hanging out, man. Ow. the other question with this circle is how many pieces out do we want to go? We could make an actual full circle upstairs. Kind of like how we just did downstairs. Like, we could copy that entire floor above us. Those small central area for fire. Or smoke. Oh, but even then, we could also take the hearth upstairs another level, and then we don't even need that. I wonder how high up we can get the hearth. Safely. Because we will also need, like, a cooking area and stuff, and it might be good to have it down on that bottom floor. But honestly, we might have it outside. I have an idea for that as well. So we'll just have to see. We'll just keep messing with it. Yeah, how many in do we want to go? Do we just want to keep it? Hold on, we might be able to do that actually. Hold on. Almost makes more sense like that. I'm going to snap this perfectly in the middle. Yeah, there is. Hold on. Yeah, I don't like that either. We're gonna have to do the square in the middle again. Because that was the easiest way to get all that to line up. Means we'll just have to go up from like here. I also want to make sure this feels like enough room downstairs here in just a second. I'm a little worried about that as well. I'll get down there and it just won't feel like it's enough room. We'll leave that open for now, because why not? But so let's go ahead and work across this. No way, we don't need any support. That's crazy. I guess we still have to break those walls to see if it stands. Oh yeah, we're fine. Stand strong. We still have a little bit more of this, but back to that in the morning. Man, I'm getting so many ideas for how to build this. Oh, it's gonna take so long though. I also am wondering for how I wanted to build this originally, if I'm going to have to break a bunch of edges and stuff like that. There, I wanted to build it with like concentric rings. The problem is I don't know how to math that. Well, how to get like another ring around this that's equally has this one in the center. I don't know how to do that very well. So we have to figure that out. But we're not there yet. And really we might not be able to do it the way that I thought I would be able to do it, so we'll see. God damn it, dude. I'm gonna have to trap you in one too now. Hold on. Stupid greylings, man. They're taking up all my time. We gotta trap this guy now unless he runs away. Don't. Oh. Come here. Hey, get back here. Oh, if you guys were wondering how that other one got in there, now you know. The ones that I've accidentally whacked. With my axe, or with a spear, or with a something. Doesn't matter. Wherever. What's up, Michael? How we all doing? I'm doing pretty solid. Hope everyone else is doing good, though. Honestly, if this set of wood won't hold it up, we'll just do either stone supports or core wood supports. I think core wood will look nicer. I just don't know how to get stuff to stretch across this circle the right way. I built a base this exact size. I remember building it. I just don't remember how. What did the greyling do? He got smacked by my axe, which is not a very ranged attack of me. So I put him away till he can heal. I can kill him. I just got to kill him after he heals back up. Otherwise, I didn't kill him ranged. Now, to be honest, if I accidentally kill something like that, it's whatever. But I think trying to hold up my integrity is at least a good idea. Yeah, we do have Elder Buff. We could be using that in a cart to really stack up our stuff. But yeah, that's why we have these two Grey Dwarfs, or these two Greylings over here. They're just... They accidentally got smacked. That one by a spear, that one by an axe. So we hide him for now. Be careful of assassin trees, I will. Scariest kind of trees. While the game has not rendered in what's happening with structural support yet. Let's go ahead and snap all of this together. Alright. Check that out. Didn't know monsters could heal over time. Oh yeah, dude, if you go to sleep in the middle of a boss fight, you're gonna refight the whole boss pretty much. Yeah, we have to figure out what we're gonna do with comfort area and stuff. I know we need a hearth in it, like we need to go up with this, but I don't know how I want to do that. But quite honestly, having stone pillar supports in the center of this might not hurt the structural support of this anyways. Bang. So what I want to do next is kind of weird, but I feel like it'll work just fine. I want to come up this way to get upstairs. I want to go outside to get upstairs. That's pretty much what I want to do. I almost want to snap these, like... I almost want to snap these half inside of the... There's a reason for why I'd want to do it that way. Hold on. I want to snap these, like that. Problem is that part right there. Oh, no. Okay. See, this is the pain in the butt. Actually, I can probably see it from in here, right? Is it going along with that wall? Yeah. Why does it stick out further than the other ones? Hold on. That's weird. This is gonna be interesting. But this should work. This should work just fine to get us up to the next layer. And Valheim is... It's like Minecraft. It's not meant to build circles. It's a little better than that, but it's really not meant to build circles. Okay, so now I need to do like that the way I was going. Okay, but I almost want it. It's gonna be hard to line up. It'll be almost impossible to line up, actually. That just might be how it is. Nope, that is bugging out as well. Come on. Give me the chance, game. That's actually not too bad. That looks fine. It's a little weird, but... Did that stuff fix this middle area? Oh yeah, it did. Yeah, we'll probably make that stone pillar go all the way up then. Give us a nice piece of central stone that we can use. And that's centered as well. What's up, Cycling Lab? How are you? And we're out of that stuff. Let's grab a little bit more stone. Keep moving. We need quite a bit more stone, actually, but we might take a... Well, okay. We need to get this done, storage-wise and stuff. Take our new stuff up there. I just want to have our forge and stuff up there. I'm ready to be living out of that base. Really, the only thing I can't do there... Like, we'll have to have a portal to get wood and stone from, because we can't harvest anything on that. But, like, as far as everything else going over there, that should be where everything's at. No, rested. That's not fun for getting stone. I wish you could fix that. We also need to pick up all these little baby stones. Greylings are not happy with me. Maybe we can trap some greylings at our other base. That'd be kind of funny, actually. Over here. Repair all this stuff. You already have a decent amount of stone to put up. It won't get us that far, but it'll give us some progress. Really, the stone part shouldn't be too expensive until we start building the outside layer of this. So we want... I don't know why that doesn't look like it's snapped right, but... Yeah, I just think it's the way that they're turned. Okay. Oh, we can't quite have those touching the ground either. We have to raise up the ground real weird to actually have those touching. How did you place it like that? Okay. So yes, this will be storage. This will what I want to do is just have walls sticking out one wide all the way around. We'll have it 2 tall. We should have it. And then this should actually have a wall as well. We should be able to put these here and stack them up. Stack up a wall right there. We'll have a nice little archway. We'll have nice little supports. And the tower's looking good. So I think with this, because we'll be able to have storage here in just a second, let's toss down some boxes here. Just a good couple boxes. And let's take the boat up here. We'll have to pick up our boat, take it back up here with all of our metal in it, and then teleport everything else back up here. We'll leave that little base there, leave this little base here. For, you know, we can get back to Altar eventually. We'll have a tree farm first for now. And we'll leave it back here so we can get back and forth from where we're going. But, yeah, I think that's good. And also that'll give me an opportunity to change the portal name and rename it after after I come back here. I think how many. I should only need like 5 or 6 storage boxes over there for now. I'll need a lot more obviously in the future, but that should be enough. That's enough for 8. Let's see, where do we want to drop the boat at? So previously we dropped the boat up here, so I don't actually know if we can go from here and around, but it doesn't actually look like it. We'll probably just have to try. Unless we want to run back down to the altar and drop it off. It does look a little smarter. Maybe we'll do that. We can go back and place these real fast just to make sure. I guess we can take back a bunch of stuff. We can take a bunch of stuff over there now to make sure everything's going to fit on the boat. Really, it's just copper that needs to fit on the boat. I will just line these up for right now, just to make sure that what we have will fit. So all of our food over there. I'm gonna have a lot of portals back and forth, I'm not gonna lie, but it's just it's an annoying sound, but we just have to do it. Yeah. Quite honestly, it probably wouldn't hurt to just throw some random stuff in here as well, just so I can actually use it the right way. I can bring as much stuff back one at a time as I can. That's all that we can carry. What habits do you have outside of Valheim or gaming as a whole? Well, Michael, some of them I don't. Some of them I do not. Most of them, actually, I don't talk about outside of Valheim and stuff. Just because I like keeping the lives separate. But I do have some outside activities that I enjoy. I don't know. Like I said, I try and keep them fairly separate. I've talked about some of that stuff on stream, but I do have, like I said, I do have some outside stuff that I enjoy. Some stuff that keeps me active, because that stuff's important if you're going to sit down and stream all day. But as far as within, like, not that stuff, I do also enjoy, like, trying to, like, learn about making games and stuff like that. Haven't done too much of it. Have made one full game completely to release, but I want to get a lot better at it. I want to spend a lot more time doing it. Also, Thanos sounds good, man. You let us know. We still have our crude bow. We do not need a crude bow. Though, having a second bow probably wouldn't hurt us at any point in time. And we still have all these chests back here, too. What are these? More random crap. Those are all empty, actually. Is that everything? Oh my lord, are we about to move? Okay, so yeah, these are what has to go together. Ah, see, not all of it will fit, but I can keep this in my inventory. Oh yeah, we'll definitely need to place the boat close, though, because I'm going to have to get that stuff to the boat. And that's going to be heavy. It's fairly busy. I'll probably just be lurking most of the day. All good, man. Whatever you can do. Are we crafting any bronze gear except the axe? Probably not, because we already killed Elder. If you see by my power. So we don't really need bronze gear. We'll probably just make iron gear. Because we're already right next to a swamp. We just need to get going on it. But yeah, that is probably more the path we'll take. Take our Rockies with us for now. Probably won't put them back up just yet. Because I have a lot of ideas of where to put them and stuff. I just have to actually do it. Man, we're getting full. Those together. 23 Rockies. Got those. That's all of it. Alright, so let's grab our boat. We need to get it like up on this land right here. If the game will so kindly allow. The base looks so bad from the outside right now, but it'll look good in a little bit. Also, I do have the bronze helmet. I don't know if that's worth making bronze gear. I'm saying that I made bronze gear, but we do have the helmet. Because armor. How's that? Where's the resin? Resin. How do we get back up? It's the new question. Alright, we're actually gonna have to make our way back up, looks like. move the boat. It looks like we won't have that much of an extra journey. We should be able to just do that, like to just go around this little edge, but you never know with islands in Valheim. Sometimes they're so ridiculously large and long and hard to get around, which I'm kind of worried that that's what this one's going to be, but we'll see. How many arrows do we have left? Oh, we still got 50. Still vibing. I only have 6 wood. What did I use 2 of my wood on? Oh, I had to use 4 of my wood to get up out of that hole. That's what I had to use it. Up back into my base. Okay. Bam. Ready to go. Just so I don't forget. I suck. I missed that. Just the bird. I will be honest with you guys. I feel like bow, like early like this, is what I have to start going for, though, a little bit. It's so nice to have, and it means so much more to have high bow skill than most of the other skills. I feel like spending the time early game to just get it as high as possible is actually a really good idea. It's worked out really well so far. Man, I just realized tomorrow's Thursday. Man. Tomorrow we'll be on a new series, just so you guys know. Wait, is tomorrow Thursday? Oh, that is... Yes, it is. Okay. Man, week's going by quick. Week is absolutely cooking by. I did not mean to come back over here. That's not what I came back for. We need to go pick up our metal and take it all down there. We could honestly just take it all down at once, or we could cart it down since it's all downhill. We might just cart it down real fast. Yeah, we can. We don't have the extra wood. And we won't worry about it. We'll just take it like this. Name this base altar, so that way we can come back to it through the altar portal name. Because we'll have to sail back up there anyways, so that's the best way to change our name right now. Do we have any more food? We got honey. How much weight we got? Yeah, 1,100 pounds. No, did not mean to do that. Go back down and get this. Bam, bam. Hopefully 50 arrows is enough if we run into a serpent or two. Really running into a serpent with this boat is not that fun anyways, but yeah, hopefully that's enough. To come up around through here, and our base is right there. That is our base. But we have swamp right there from our base, and right here from our base, and right here from our base. Now the one that's close to the bottom right doesn't actually have anything in it, but we can still farm some stuff at it if we want. But the other two have a ton of swamp crypts for iron. Probably enough iron for our playthrough. Based on what if I had to guess, just based on what I saw yesterday. I know you can't really tell, but like, we could see like 5 or 6 swamp crypts from the shore, so that should be, but it was a pretty deep swamp as far as like how far back it went. I feel like we should have a good opportunity to find all the iron we need there. Let's throw on music early today. Get vibing with that. What's up, Patches? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. And welcome into YouTube as well. Bam, bam. Alright. Your resting Patches? Hell yeah. That's nice. Hang out. Oh shit. What's been your most enjoyable Valheim playthrough so far? Probably my regular permadeath one. That one was really fun. I didn't die. It was our first try at permadeath. We got to build the entire bridge to the Ashlands. We got to build the tower to the World Tree. And we got to do the whole playthrough. Killed like Lord Redo and stuff for the first time. It was kind of crazy. Also, Moose, thank you much for the follow on Twitch. Another funny-ass name on Twitch. And we reached our follower goal of 210. But yeah, I think the original permadeath playthrough, like 250 days in it, was so much fun. Maybe we'll go back to that at some point. Just to like show you guys the world and stuff and like actually walk around it. Maybe we'll even play that world a bit, because that world still never got its buildings done. Can we get through there? I have no idea. I cannot tell at all. Also, I really thought we had a mountain like right here, and I don't think we really do. I haven't been able to watch that playthrough yet. I'll make to watch that one soon. I would. Like I said, it's just a normal playthrough. It's just a permadeath, but it was so much fun. Like that's the one that I have the most like memories, and I feel like other than hard. I mean, I have a lot of memories in harder settings too, but damn, I hate that series. As far as like actually like, there's been some times where I've been real mad at that series. So. That one also does have a ton of memories behind it, though. I do have a feeling, though, that probably one of my favorite playthroughs that I'll have for a long time starts tomorrow. Which is kind of an exciting feeling to have that. But it depends, because I do really like... I mean, I've got playthroughs with friends and stuff that I'll never forget, but, like, those were never, like... You know, those were never, like, video ones. Those were always just playthroughs with my friends. Oh, that's a good mountain biome right there. That actually looks nice. That looks phenomenal. We've got Mata right there above the tip of the... Right above the top of the sail. Maybe. Oh, this is the mountain on my left. Ah, no, that is still a mountain. Oh, wow. Okay, our island is so long. This is a big island. Oh, we missed a lot of Black Forest. Jesus. We did have a really good start with our Elder right there anyways, but Jesus. That's a big island. You asked too much, lol. Like, you mean... Oh, are you talking about Modder right there? Modder right there? Hey. I'm not asking for it. I'm predicting that it could possibly happen. It probably is slightly too close, but I actually would not bet that it's there. I would just hope. I don't even know if that one's tall enough for silver, but it looks like it might barely be. That one definitely is, though. I would like to find a taller mountain for either situation, though. Dude, look at this entire... Like, this entire Black Forest was phenomenal. To think that there was that much along the entire thing was crazy. I wonder if they all have... I wonder if there's another Rocky Monument in there. See if we see another Mother Rock. Oh, whipping the wrong way. I'm looking at the Twitch feed like an idiot. Okay, well, it actually was not that hard to get around like I worried about. It is just a for sale. What's up, Solve? How you doing? Welcome in. Any good things happened? We're moving to the new base. Nothing bad has happened, so I guess that's all good things. But nothing crazy so far, really. Just moving. Moving and building right now. About to go to the swamp. I swear I brought 25 blueberries with me. I don't know where I put them. Probably back in the chest. Further up than this. I probably take my first iron run just to get like a little bit of iron so I can make the boat, which I probably should have done already anyways, but I didn't have poison resist meads, so we'll probably go do that and then come back. Because I'd like to fill up a decent amount of a longship with as much iron as I possibly can. I also need to find somewhere over here to get bronze and stuff, because I am still going to need a decent amount of bronze. Though I've brought a good amount with me. Not the 5, we have a bunch in the boat. So we should be able to make a fermenter and stuff when we get over here. There it is. Perfect timing. Just turned tonight. Oh wow, it looks so ugly without the finished product down, man. It's so bad. That's fine though. I know how it's gonna look when it's done, so it doesn't bother me yet. Alright, we need a bed over here. That's what we need next. What's up, Shelly? Oh, come in. Okay, we actually cannot. Bang. Pat just bringing the hype today. I love it. Ah. Forgot I renamed it. Okay. I am. Let's go back and sleep at the old base for just a second. Sorry I missed the build, fell asleep. All good. We're still building it. We've still got a lot of building to do. It's kind of ugly right now. You missed the ugly part of it. I will say there was a really cool part yesterday where we had the sun setting while it was just our own island with no walls yet. It was pretty sick, but other than that, we didn't really miss much. But we're officially moved over there, so now we just gotta make it into something. I really need more than anything need to see how far up those stone pillars can go so I can tell how to structure this base. If I can get them up to the 4th level, that would be cool. But if I can only get them to the 3rd level, then I'll have to do something different with the storage area. Just not what I want to do, but... Oh, you know what, though? That might not be a bad idea. Hold on. I'm trying to think. Does comfort have an effect? Does anybody know if comfort's, like, how far comfort's effect is vertically? Because my thought is, like, is there a chance that I could just not even worry about having a hearth in my comfort room? Because it would be in the cooking area. That would be concentric with where I'm at now. Go back and watch the end later? Of course. What's up, Tree Hugger? How goes the battle for the slab? It's going pretty good so far. In my experience, comfort is vertically challenged. Okay, cool. Me too, man. I'm also vertically challenged. Alright, so we will, we'll make a comfort room then, with the hearth in it. But if they were one floor apart, it'd probably be okay. But, yeah, we'll see. I don't know what to play. I mean, of course I'm going to suggest Valheim, but truly, what are you in the mood for? Because I might be able to suggest something that's not Valheim. I don't think you have to be in the same room with the fire. I don't think you do either. I'm just wondering how far vertically the fire's range extends. Yeah, you might be right. Let's see how far up we can get this to go. In my experience, it's been hit or miss. You have to have something directly above or below. Depends where you're standing. Okay, we might have to be a little careful with it then. But for the fire specifically, oh, you just have to be in range of the fire. That is, okay. That might be true for the fires. We might be able to do that. Okay, so that's that level, and then that's the level above. That reaches the 4th level, right? So we'll have this level, that level, 4th level. The question is, can I get... I severely doubt I can now get this set in up there. Does that stay? Because if it does, we can build the way I want to stay. I want it to. That looks so ridiculous for right now. Oh, yeah, we can, actually. Okay. That's sick. We'll have to obviously center it, so it's not like that, but... yeah, it's possible. So, we're good. Alright. That's going to be the height of the center tower. So what I'm thinking is storage here, cooking at the next level, and then comfort on the top level. And then we might do like a little lookout level above that just to make it look sick. You know, we might have to build some stuff that's not all that's not all purpose based. Okay, so how's our supply of... damn, we have so much stuff. Alright, this is why we need storage made. Let's go just start working on the storage, really. We can also start working on this stuff. How did I do this up here? It was... okay. And then that was just a whole entire floor. Like that. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. What power-up should I use in Valheim up to Yagluth? I personally think Modder. But it depends what you're doing. I mean, I love it, though. Oh, what's up, Emma? It's been coming together nicely. I'm trying. It's getting there a little bit. We still got a lot of work to do, though. Welcome in, though. How are you today? And Twitch today, it's clipping time. Oh, hell yeah. Hopefully we don't have too many bad clips. Like, as far as, like, me dying or anything. Hopefully we don't have any of those, but... if you're also... I hope you're also clipping... are you also clipping your stuff, I'm guessing? God dang it. Why won't you stay? Please. Okay. Well, those might not want to stay. That's fine. Oh, that sounds phenomenal. Also, Tree Hugger, I'm reading that it's a spherical zone of 10 meters. Okay, that's not bad, actually. We'll see if we even need it. I have not played that solve. I don't even think I'm familiar with it. Okay. Also, we will need blast furnaces in 2 of these parts, but I don't know if they'll fit. We may have to switch out the kilns for the blast furnace areas. To your food situation, and so you've been very build focused. Oh yeah, always. I'm never food focused. It's always something else focused, unfortunately for my health. Funnily enough, it makes me even more excited for tomorrow. I was just talking about that. Someone was asking what my favorite playthrough has been. And while it has been so far, it was one of my permadeaths. I think tomorrow might be close. I think we start what will be one of my favorite series ever tomorrow. Oh, dude, look at this. This is phenomenal. Okay, this is already starting to look pretty sick. Okay. Alright. Let's... no roof. Ah, rip. So yeah, see, that's the problem. Really, if I want to be able to build in this base, I need this entire thing done right now. Which is just a problem. Because I don't want to have this whole thing done yet. There's no way. Loving the way the slab base is turning out. Me too. Where'd that bird go? I mean, how much would it really take to finish this real fast? Probably not too much, right? We're gonna hope not, because I'm gonna try. It's not ideal because I'd like to go get iron, but it is what it is. Can't rush perfection. Yeah, see, look how fast that's going up. We'll be fine. Still jealous of on Twitch. Emma has a NASA badge. That is one that I need eventually. Probably not that exact one, but a NASA badge on my profile would be phenomenal. To watch a launch via Twitch. Am I building a tower base in the water? Yes, kind of. Kind of building my own island as well. So proud of it. Yeah, see, that's fire. I like it. A lighthouse, if you will. Yeah, maybe. It is a ready-made moat. It's kind of nice. Not out yet. Not out of space yet. Really only like 2 or 3 trips should be enough to finish the walls all the way up. This shouldn't be that hard. I'm a little worried about how the cooking layer is going to go because we need a lot of stone support, but that's fine. Fort! What a shot. Can't carry that. No honey. Shall sit in here then. God dang it. Greylings, leave me alone. You're trapped there for your own safety. Go. Emma's clipping. Let me put that in the stream highlights. Hold on. Set at the Department of Light for 2.5 hours. Just replaced my last one. Guess what I just found? Oh my god, tree hugger. Don't tell me you just found it after you did all that. I mean, now you got 2 copies in case you lose it again. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks really bad. But again, at least you got an extra now. Not that that was necessarily worth it, but that is not ideal. Lemonade and silver linings. That's my average day, tree hugger. Lemonade, silver linings. I just not want to stay, right? Yeah. This needs pillars badly. Hold on. Come on. That might mess me up for a second. We're gonna go ahead and do that. No, that's not where it's supposed to be. Hold on. Might need to move the portal for a second. That should help the support of that top wall a lot. Have you named the greyling yet? No, I accidentally stabbed him. He just has to stay there, unfortunately. Until... Well, one was stabbed, one was... Yeah, you saw what happened. One was stabbed, one was not stabbed. That should go like that. What a funny idea for stream, but I have a question beforehand. Do you drink? No, I do not, Michael. Do not. As nice as that is for life, it does unfortunately get rid of any drinking stream ideas. I wish it was a brownie. Dude, finding a brownie at the DMV would be the best. Don't know if I trust DMV brownies though. Fresh too? Yeah, that's... That's fair, Michael. That's 100% fair. We're joking about Tree Hugger finding a snack at the DMV on Twitch. Dude, I haven't had a brownie in so long. What I would do to have a brownie right now. That's probably not enough stone for what I need, but I just want to get that little archway done real fast. Does this give me better support? It should. That also looks really nice as an entrance. Okay, Okay, it's not gonna... The game doesn't like to know what's going on with support for a good few minutes, so... I spent 10 minutes looking for my crossbow. It was in my inventory. Nice. I did that once during hardest settings with my swamp key, to the point of I went and killed another elder for one because I didn't see where it was at in my chest. I love baking and cooking. Man, me too. I don't do it as much as I did as a kid, but I still do every once in a while. And listen, Solve, it happens to all of it. It happens to the best of us, you know. Right between its legs. Alright. I've lost my bow skill. Alright, that's over. Yeah. There we go. Bow. My skill with the bow is gone. We're like running out of stones over here. You have to do a 360. Has COD taught you nothing? I've never played COD, so no. It's not taught me anything. I'm gonna be making a lot of banana pancakes. See, that sounds phenomenal. Guys, we're having the food combo this morning. I'm gonna be so hungry so much faster on stream today. What's up, Bernard? Welcome in. Favorite food, go, dude. Honestly, anything that is I'm such a like plain eater. Anything that is just like that's just like meat, like summer sausage, steak, chicken. That's my food. Summer sausage is probably the vibe, though. That's what I had to take care of. Oh fuck. That's not good. It's not that bad, but I don't appreciate it. It could be bad if I don't have that many arrows. I don't have that many. I think we've got enough to get through it, though. I'm gonna try and keep one of them, actually. Holy mountain in the background. I don't know if I've seen that yet. Where the hell is that? What is that mountain in the background? That doesn't even look real. You guys should let me know what your favorite food is, though. This is not just a conversation with me. This is a conversation with you guys. Good shot. Body shot. Okay, that one needs to be left alone until the ground is shaking goes away. You know what? Glad it happened here rather than the new base. Southern style chicken and dumplings. That sounds phenomenal. That shaking begins to fade. Close second is sushi. I had sushi for the first time this year. Not bad. Didn't mind it. Don't know how much I'd eat it, but not bad. El Grotto, that sounds phenomenal. I need this. Alright, that's over. And we have that. So, we do have an... Oh, we have to set up our upgrades over there. And also, we need to replant these carrots. Okay, 30... Oh, no, 54. Okay, let's replant half. Let's just replant 25. Those. That's fair Neolithic. Like I said, summer sausage is probably my favorite food, but that's not like a meal. That's more of like a snack. But that is the best. I was going to keep one of them alive to mine with, but I think I learned my lesson from doing that during permadeaths a little bit. Oh god, don't have weird snap points on me. We're getting all the steak questions now. What's your favorite cut? I'm not a steak connoisseur, man. I really honestly like skirt steak that's like super thin. Which in that case, it's almost always like completely cooked all the way through because, well, it's literally thin as paper. That's normally what I end up eating. There's a lot of boar. That's a ton of boar. There's deer too. My dude. What's up, Trick? How you doing? You're lurking now? Alright, sounds good. Michael, have fun lurking. Look at your doctor's appointment, and I will try not to die. But hey, no promises as we've learned this week. Would you ever play on a server or something like that? Depends. I have a server, but it's just for me and some people that applied for it. I don't think I'd ever just play randomly in a public server, unless it was made by someone that I knew. But even then, Depends on what server. Why do you ask, Trick? Alright, just one more fit. Oh, dude, I hate that it won't tell me. It's calculating the foundational support still. Hold on. How supported are we? I guess it doesn't matter. We still have to do this side. Are you on normal mode? I am on normal mode. The permadeath and the ranged only is really the only thing that's changed. Okay, if these can make it all the way up, that's good. We might need some sort of supports or something on the kiln side, and like on these. Like, these are getting rid of a lot of support. I don't know how we can do that, but we might have to try. We might have to do like this. Hold on. I don't know how that looks from the outside, but that should increase that above what it currently is, possibly. I don't know if it does, though. Oh, it actually did look like it did. Okay, hold on. That might be worth doing. Might need some weird little arches like that if we can't get this to stand up. We're so close to done with the stone part of this. I have a little bit of wood to get, but throw on some other stuff and we'll be good to go. I've seen some really game-changing ones just beyond mods. Oh, yeah, that's fair. As far as servers. I mean, I saw, like, the adventure map and stuff, but I'm pretty sure that's downloadable. That's the other thing. A lot of, like... I don't know. A lot of stuff like that is also downloadable and playable. I know, obviously, you can't get the full server experience, but... most stuff like that ends up downloadable afterwards. Today's Wednesday, so I honestly may take, just so you guys know, stream may end not, like, we might not go a full 9 hours today because I want to edit a video. I need time to do that, but we will still have about a normal length stream. And I said that yesterday, and then I had a really fun time playing, and that's why the video's not out today, because I just didn't have time to get it done, but we'll see. I may take a little bit of time today to edit that instead. Catch up on some stuff before we get into some new series. But I have a ton of backed up footage I need to start using from videos and streams. Care much more than that. Pick up some small stones. Are there any decent mods that give mobs new attacks? Nothing flashy, just something like increasing the number of attack combos each mod can perform. I don't think so. Not that I know of. There's Monstrum adds a small amount of mobs to each, and Wizardry adds a small amount of mobs to each biome. Like, just like a good, like, 3 or 4. And that can give you a little bit more stuff like that, but as far as the actual current mobs just having more attacks, I don't know of anything like that. Not to say that it doesn't exist, though. That's definitely the top layer right there. I can't really go much further than that, which is okay, because that's where I need it at, but as long as that one can stand. Is that one going to stand? Yeah. Yeah, looks like it. Do we already pre-have the snap points for this? I think we do. How do we do this down here? It's 2 of them with this. Okay. Nice. Okay. So yeah, we need a tiny bit more stone to top this off, but that's it. Look at that. We don't have enough health to be jumping around up here, but it's just beautiful. We need to put our carrots away because we can't cook with them yet. I saw someone play a mod where the mobs have fire, poison, and frost and are aggressive. Yeah, that's called creature level and loot control. That does add a little bit more to just the vanilla-based mobs. That might be a good suggestion, actually. Trick, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Much appreciated. Yeah, you might be right, Shelly. So creature level and loot control does add... Well, it doesn't change their attacks. It does give them some variation of what they are. Gives them up to 5 stars, including the bosses, and... Or, I mean, you could set what the max is, and you can change it for the bosses separately. And gives them special, like, elemental infusions and stuff. Did you build a Great Ore farm? No, I did not. I've only built a Great Ore farm once. Just happened. Ah, 75% of the sub goal. Hell yeah. Yeah, Shelly, we're playing that mod pack on my current world right now. Or my current modded world. Not right now, the one that you're seeing, but my current modded world that we've been taking a break from this week. We have that on. Love your vids, I sleep to them every night. That's how I got past my snoring roommate in college. That's phenomenal. I'm glad I was able to help you through that, because that does not sound fun. But that's much appreciated, Trick. I'm glad you enjoy. I'm looking for my first modded playthrough and was looking for something that would spice up the mobs a little bit. Thank you. Yes, of course. And if you ever have questions about that, you can message me on Discord or at me in the Discord, and I can, if you're not in the Discord, it's in the description. You can join that. And yeah, there's a lot of people, not even just me, that know a lot about mods in there, so. Alright, we need a little bit more stone before we go. Will you play any Subnautica 2 modded in the future? I don't know if I'll go for modded on that game. I'm not necessarily against it. I'm not even familiar enough. Like, I really like to get familiar with the game vanilla before I ever dip into modded. I'd probably have 1,000 hours in Subnautica before I ever dip into modded. So, and I don't know if I'll have that long in Subnautica 2. Oh, man, we don't have quite enough space for this. Yeah, I'm not necessarily against it. I just don't know if I'll be that deep into Subnautica 2. I do enjoy it. I did like playing it, and I will have more videos for it, but I don't know how deep I'll be into it. No, we do actually have enough for this. Hold on, what is happening with that? Oh, because it's not... Okay, I see. It's not even that far out, though. It's not quite that. Hold on. I'll just have to snap it from the inside. There we go. Welcome back, Happy. We're still just building. Played some combat overhauls in Skyrim, like Wildcat, and I was wondering if there's something like similar to that. I'll check out level and loot control. Yeah, I would check that out. I feel like that's about the closest that I know for that. Alright. We're very close on structural support here, so we'll have to start building the middle section up now, but this should be pretty quick to build. Let's go ahead and build a bed over here so I can just sleep over here. Alright, let's not jump off the base. I'm going to die falling off this base, I can tell you guys that. One of my rules in PermaDeath is normally not to build super tall because I will die. And we're not doing that very well today. We don't have enough stone. Alright, we'll go sleep at the other base. Base showcase, I missed the build. Hold on, it's not done yet. We'll do a base showcase when we're done. We still haven't really done that much, Happy. We've just done like a little... It's just a tower. It's just a circular tower for now. A lovely tower. Thank you, Katie. It's a nice tower. It's a nice tower so far. Saw one of your videos where you built a giant base and then fell. Yeah, I did. That was I think probably modded though, and that one I didn't lose that world. That's still our modded base. We've fallen off that base and died like 25 times plus. It's been a ridiculous amount of time of death on that world. Hold on, we don't have a lot of food. Okay. We're up. There we go. We get a hardest modded run permadeath? No. Definitely not. I really like these fun challenges that don't actually make me mad at the game or hate the game. Those have been fun. We need them going that way. And the center pillar will keep these very well supported, which is cool. I don't know if I'll keep that broken and exposed or if I'll change that. Man, we're out of wood. We already have almost a whole nother floor done. Do you have mods that disable structure decay? Yeah, there's a few of them. I don't remember what the name is called though. I can probably find it though if you need it, Happy. If you message me, I'll send it to you after stream. Just message me so I remember. Ah, we got more wood in here. Hold on. We got core wood in here too. Damn, look at all this extra wood. Hold on, we could test the core wood thing that I wanted to do with this. We want to have core wood like that. Oh yeah, that fixes it. Okay, that's not the right height, so we can't just have that around, but that should work. There we go. No, I meant you using it. Oh no, I don't know. I do not have that. I wish I had that. But it's okay that we don't. Okay, so this needs to go up 1, 2. Hold on, these actually can't be in here. Which means this is going to be structured differently anyways. We're losing all that wood into the water. God dang it. Okay, we should not be jumping like that without any health food. We need to cook up some more food. Okay, how did I do this down here? Okay, we have some stuff snapped to the actual thing itself. That. That looks pretty good. I feel like that actually looks better than what I previously did. There's there's small gaps up here, but we'll fix them. Or we won't fix them. They might be fine with the wood. You really can't tell too much with the wood. Try not to auto snap because I know the auto snap will mess me up with some of these snap points. Okay, that's all we got. We lost so much wood going down there. I would love a 24-hour stream of Valheim like Subnautica, but I feel like it has to be permadeath. Yeah, so stream ends when I die is what I've talked about, and I'm actually not against doing that sometime soon. I'm also planning to do a full playthrough when Deep North comes out. Happy. That'll be a long one as well. Yeah, we definitely need railings up here, man. We also need to go cook some more food real quick. This is looking good, though. And I feel like it's actually going to function the way that I want it to, which is good. Let's take some more meat to be cooked. We also could go make more arrows. We need that, too. Let's go do that. Let's go do all this. I haven't watched anyone play Subnautica as yet. Yeah, I did a 24-hour stream for Subnautica and then made it into a full movie. But also, I know a lot of people don't want to watch it because they don't want spoilers or they might want to play it in the future, which makes sense. We could have brought 8. Hold on. I wanted to look. That in the distance. Where was that mountain that way? There was a mountain like... Does it just not exist anymore? No, it's right there. That's right there. Holy crap. Dude. That is ginormous. Look at that. What is that? Also, that's great. That's great, Happy. I'm glad to... Damn it, dude. Alright. Well, that's fine. We're looking at that for too long. Happy, that's good, though. I'm happy to hear that. We have such a bad habit of burning our food, man. Getting distracted mid-cooking. There we go. That'll at least keep us alive. John, thank you very much for the... Thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in. We might have to set up a weird little base over here. I'm trying to think of how I can get the forge to work. Hopefully I can just get this built up. Hold on. No, we need more wood, but I need to get something built up to where the forge can be like in here. Free coal though? True. True. I needed food though. It is free coal, but I needed food. Yeah, we need to get the forge set up. Like, I don't know, I'm realizing my axe is gonna break, and then I'm not gonna be able to get wood to make the forge stuff. And I'm gonna have to make a different axe. Just to put the stuff up over the forge. We don't want. That mountain is ridiculous in the distance. I need to go over there. It looks so crazy. Six. Hold on. That. Oh, all the stuff is still on the boat. What the fuck just happened? What was that? Why did the boat just do that? Oh my lord. I guess it wasn't loaded in yet. Okay. That was cool. Jesus Christ. Game, can we try not to kill me, please? Just for a moment. There we go. Jesus, dude. Agreed, little happy. Really any, to be fair. Oh, this is fun. I like the space. Thank you, BT. It's getting there. Holy shit, there's a bear out there. Why? I need to block that spawn so badly. Dude, what if we get a serpent out here? It would be epic to fight a serpent from our tower. Oh, let's see if the waves catch us, though. Hold on. Big waves. Did they get up to the base? No, they don't. It doesn't look like it yet. It doesn't even look like they get close. Yeah, we're fine. We need a ginormous wave for this to be a problem. Nice. That's what we wanted to see then. Cool. Okay, well that is the bottom of the tower. So, I mean, we will do a bottom part of the tower that might have a problem with the water, but we'll ignore that for now. Let's go get more wood. A wizard tower? Hey, that's fair, because I'm using probably a decent amount of magic this playthrough. Haven't decided on that yet. I said I was going to. I don't really know. I don't know. I still am not the biggest fan of magic, but I also don't have that many other options for ranged. What's up, Sage? Wizard Tower from RuneScape. It's kind of getting to be that vibe. Oh, we have no rested. We'll break this tree and go back and get our rested, I guess. Also, lol, happy, while I'm not a doctor, nor should you take my advice. I have done the same. Many a times. Okay, rested back. I said we were going to break one tree and get arrested. That was a lie. We can go ahead and sleep, actually. It's already getting close to nighttime. We don't need to sleep yet, though. We can get a little more building done. I have a question for you guys, just because I'm curious about it. So I have had a few, like, I've had a few worlds, like, say this world, though. We'll talk hypothetically about this world. If we beat this permadeath, right, and the world is, you know, the world's done, we're done playing through it, what is the, I feel like I should turn it into, like, I feel like if I really like a permadeath, I could turn it into, like, a forever world type of thing. Like, if I really like it. I don't know if I would do that, but, like, I don't know. We have that crazy mountain. We've got this cool base. I think it's fair that if I beat a permadeath, I could just turn the permadeath off and say, like, alright, we're done with the challenge for that world. We're going to just turn this into a forever world because it's sick already. But, yeah. I'm going to cook this time and actually pay attention. Yeah, I feel like if we beat a challenge, we can, like, if I beat this challenge, I can turn the permadeath off and just play this world if I really like the builds going on in it. But I could also just keep playing it. Maybe just take off perma. Yeah, exactly. You never know what kind of awesome seed you're going to end up. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm experiencing. Is like, I've ended up on so many random seeds, and I get, like, I started the challenge, so we're doing the challenge. But also, if I end up building bases that I'm absolutely in love with, I feel like that's a way that I can keep them for a different type of world. So, that may be something we consider. Again, I'm not that far in this world, so I don't know. And I may die and lose it. But, like, I don't know. For what I'm imagining for this base and that giant mountain, I feel like I could still just play it. What? Also, if we've already beat the game, there's no reason to not just keep it as a permadeath. And just keep building cool stuff. Still a chance you lose it, but... But, you know, you could still keep it. You could still keep going with it. Beautiful. Could see how many boss locations you can clear. That's fair. The other option is we also could just save the seed and, you know, come back to it a different way. But if I've already built cool bases on it, then that may be a good way to keep it. But we got to beat the permadeath first. Otherwise, this world is gone and we forget about it. That's cool, little happy. 3D model stuff is difficult, man. It is very difficult. Doing that with one hand is also way worse. Did I get enough for this last wall? Yes, I did. Okay. Aw, don't do this to me. No, it's one wall. No, we're not doing that. Hold on. Why do you not want to be held up? Because of this? Okay, hold on. Let's try and do this then. We should have done this on all of these actually to make it way more possible to get taller, but... This might not be the time to do this, but we're going to try. Okay, we need some more stone. We're going to have to raise the ground up so it can touch that. That's the only way we get that to place. You need a free wooden crate model or a pickaxe? I have those. You know what, little happy? Maybe I'll hit you up at some point. I do have some unfinished game projects. We could look at it. And that's always the part that I cannot stand doing. You're down? Oh yeah. Maybe we'll look at that. We need to... That's what we're doing. Hold on. Stone, raise that area up. That's the only way that we get that piece to stand up, unfortunately. Is the only way. But if we do that, it's all standing and it's all supported and we're good for the stone parts of it. Then we just have to worry about the other parts of it. Which, you know, The core wooden stuff, depending on how stupid I decide to be building this, could also be pretty difficult, but... I don't have any rocks over here, dude. We're out of rocks. That's why I'm glad the stone part of this inner part's almost done, because I don't want to have to get stone from the meadows anymore. Huh, a little happy. We may have to talk. Like I said, nothing too serious, but it'd be fun to look into. Should I have put these on the outside? No, that wouldn't have made sense, because that's not how the original ones were done. Okay, corner 3 gets me that snap. Okay, this is not at all. Hold on, this is not what I'm supposed to be doing. I get sidetracked so easily. I just have so many things to do. Okay. I don't know if that sticks through the wall at all. If it does, we'll deal with it later. Come on. Oh, no, that doesn't really stick through. We're fine. That's fine. It'll be weird when we have foundations there later. We'll have to worry about that for sure, but hopefully we just don't forget that that was a problem. Yeah, that greatly increased what we have for support up here. Not enough to do another layer, but enough to not worry about it. Look at this, man. This is great. We didn't even ever finish the bottom layer. Again, sidetracked. It's fine. Nobody's surprised, including me. Alright, let's actually use this. Let's actually use our powers here. Don't fall off the wall now. I'm trying not to. Trying not to fall off the wall currently. But yeah, 89 health is a little scary, I guess. I do normally have a rule in my permadeaths about not building like that, because it's a good way to die. I saw a little happy. I'll have to send you some of the stuff that I've made later as well. Like I said, even just having someone to talk to about 3D modeling would be cool, because my one friend who does it is not consistent with it, and is, I don't know, we have very different skill levels of doing it. But yeah, it'd be cool. It'd be cool to see what you made. How many arrows do we have left? 9? Yeah, maybe some more of those too, just in case we get into trouble. Hold on. We can carry away. We need to get more wood than this. Oh, damn. Happy. That's crazy. Yeah. No, that would be cool. Be cool to talk to you about, actually. Like I said, I'll have to send you some of the stuff that I've made. What do you use for 3D modeling? Is it just AutoCAD and Fusion? I use Blender for game dev stuff. That's I think the generic, like, it's not the highest quality like most professional one, but that's what a lot of people use. So, Blender is my stuff for that. Dang, Happy. Yeah, I use Blender as well. Yeah. Happy, it looks like you've got a really good ability to do characters, because that's the part that I can't do. I can do environments just fine, but I can't do characters. Do you know how to rig characters and stuff as well? Okay, that should be... Oh, wait, we can still get more wood. Hold on. We're going to get all the wood we can real quick while our Elder buff is on. We're not going to waste a second of the Elder buff. We'll have all the wood we want. Yeah, I kind of struggle with animation. That's fine. I can do that part. No, we should have had poison meads going this whole time, probably. That's fine. We can ignore that. Alright, my axe broke. Cool. Look at the triple mushroom right there. Clickton was disappointed that you weren't hitting trees with ranged. Oh, God. Give me axe arrows. Just arrows with an axe head on the end of it. Let's snap these with the other ones. Like that. And we didn't bring any of the wood with us. We left all of it at base. Back down. We just need to be stacking all of our stuff. We don't have any items to stack. Okay. Back to grab our wood. There's no... oh my fucking god. That gave me a heart attack. That scared me so bad. You know what? Actually, that might... the mushroom might give me over 100 health. That's probably gonna save me a little bit. Ow, that hurt my soul a little bit, man. I thought I just died. We need to not fall down that hole as well. I can't believe I almost just fell down that with not... okay, we have exact... we need just slightly more health than that. Oh, our plants are done. We can plant more carrots. Okay, hold on. Does this chest have anything? We can take this. Break the chest. Break this. Right. Hold on. We have more stuff out here. I think, though... I think that will get rid of our ability to get raided. Oh, campfire is still one, portal still one, so we might have to break one of those as well, but... do you ever go for early access on your perma runs? I don't ever, like, go for it. If I end up with them, then cool. But never super hard, like, push for it. Yeah. Little happy, do I make games too? I do. Even have one on Steam. I don't tell people what it is because it sucks. And I would never sell that in affiliation with my channel, but it is something I would like to pursue alongside YouTube, yes. Mine's very an unprofessional background, though. Mine's very much a YouTube tutorial, Unreal Engine visual coder background than professional background in it. But not to be said that doesn't mean anything, because that's how a lot of people end up finding out how to do it. Okay. Are you doing great? Oh, I'm doing pretty good, man. How about you? All right. So that needs to go there. Is that gonna stand, dude? Oh yeah, look at this, guys. No, let's just go ahead and snap these. Oh, dude. This is fire. Doing a busy day at work. Sounds good, Gray. Hey, happy you're here. Yeah, a little happy. If I do need help with stuff, that's, like I said, that's probably what I hit you up for. But, hey, you never know. I may need a model for something. I may be the person I come to. Dude, this is so cool. This is so cool. I love this. This is gonna be our comfort area. Okay. I do have some stuff I'm worried about as far as like smoke, but we'll figure that out in a little bit. Okay. I think that should be good. Which one of these is the most well supported? Okay, the orange ones. Is there any other orange ones? Yeah. I want to figure out how to get hearths up in this layer. But we still have another layer, right? Yeah. So, here's how I want this to work. Storage. Cooking area. Comfort area. That's how I want this to work. But there's a chance that cooking area could have some late game stuff as well. So, like, maybe Yalder table and Black Forge go with cooking area, but we'll see. Lil Happy, I feel that. Trust me, that's the last thing I was doing when I was messing with Wonderlast, and it was making me mad. I will say, though, with that done, we should be able to make the fermenters and stuff if we can figure out where the cooking area is going to be, even if we move stuff around. We can get a roof on this in just a second, and then we'll be good to actually go back to the swamp for a bit. Cookout roof? No, we're gonna make it. We're gonna give it a roof. Let's go. Okay, I broke my bed over here. For what reason? I don't. Because I thought it would help. That's why. Hey, let's go ahead and replant these while we have it, though. How many do we have? We have like 70 carrots to plant. I love the little, just the little yellow eyes looking at me through the hole. I'm kind of thinking we take that bear that's on that island and trap it somewhere in our base. I kind of think it'd be funny to have a pet bear. Still have wood left in here? Oh yeah, we do. Cool. Okay, we have 104 health in case we fall off. So many weird little snap points. Yogi Bear, that's what we could name him. Oh, Happy, you're not getting it, my friend. So many people have tried to pry that out of me. I can send you current project stuff, though, later, of what I'm currently working on. It's been a while since I've been back on it, but... Alright, we need a bit more stone for our archway. Also, Ava Sanctus, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Just saw that. I know I saw your chat, but I did not see the follow till just now. Found the Leviathan in Valheim? Hell yeah. Did you mine its little back nodes? That sounds so weird. Why is that? Alright, never mind. Ignore what I just said. Did you mine its little back nodes? You said it was bad, but like how bad? I mean, like, you could play it. It was just poorly optimized and, you know, fairly ugly modeling. Oh, so not bad. Got it. I mean, poorly optimized is... I mean, when I'm talking poorly optimized, I'm talking like... My 4090's struggling. Now, when I did learn about coal distancing and stuff, that's... Coaling distances and stuff on, like, an entire... Don't do it. Okay, I almost hit it. I almost did damage. When I learned about that kind of stuff for making games, that was a little more helpful, as far as performance. Megan from Emma's stream, always there to check out fellow Valheim enthusiasts. Of course, welcome in. Glad to see Emma's people are coming over here as well. That's cool. Much appreciated. Alright, that should be enough stone. Shouldn't need anything else. I use visual a little happy. Though some stuff you can't do with visual, so you have to use C++. But I try and do as much in visual as I can because it makes the most sense to me. There we go. Game. Is it that big of a deal? Can we really just not? Why is this one so much better than the other one? These are off the same wall. Is it because that one's doing okay? Oh yeah, why is that one doing so well? Is it grounded maybe? It's around that kiln. What did I teach you how to use G-dots? Huh. We will look at that, little happy. Maybe something to look into. Ah, that, yes. That is, yeah, that's why. Okay, so this one just needs to have, hold on. Tell me the stone didn't just fall in. I hope not. Also Cosmic, welcome in. This looks sick, thank you very much. Okay. This can go back. Oh, fuck. Game? What do we mean invalid placement? Okay, well, we're gonna have to put that back for now. I don't know why that's invalid placement. Hold on. What's actually happening with that? I get with this piece why I can't. Oh, it's the one above it, too. Cool. Game, what are we hitting? Oh my god, dude. Did I just fuck this whole build from that? Okay, well, let's not break down the whole thing until I figure it out. Because that sucks. Yeah, I don't know. We'll put those back for now. We'll figure that out later. The Tower of Doom a little bit. 23 abyssal barnacles. Nice, solved. That's enough to make a knife. Okay, is this at least connected now? And all that was all because I was too lazy to walk outside. That makes me so mad. We should probably figure out how to fix that before we start balancing a roof on top of this. Hold on. I have no idea what it's running into, other than, like, okay, I get these 2 walls is what it's running into. Can we place it now? Yes, okay. I don't care if we lost stone doing that, that's fine. We'll fix that archway here in a second, or that stair piece. Like that. There we go. Looks even better than it did. Actually, matter of fact, we're also going to change this to that. Nice. Okay, we fixed our issue that we caused, and we got this thing fixed. No rested? Oh, I can get my rested now. We might need the cooking area outside. I'm thinking of it a little bit. We might. Because some of these are doing... Okay. No, I know what we can do. It's just going to take more time. And we're not going to worry about the cooking area yet, actually. Hold on. We're not even going to worry about that yet. Let's just get the fermenter up. And then let's go to the swamp for a bit. There's some... I would like to do some progress for a bit. Okay, so... Hold on. Sorry, I'm going to be spamming chest for a second trying to find all my stuff. Okay, the bronze... Hold on. Tin is here. 10 copper. A little happy, I'll be honest. You're not missing that much. I mean, like, it's fine, right? But you're not missing out on an insane amount. Okay, now we just need some fine wood and some resin, which we have the resin. We can get the mead kittle going next. Let's go ahead and drop this. Not drop. Put this in here. Grab some fine wood. There was oak trees, a lot of them. And we still need a roof. Dude, I'm gonna keep forgetting about the roof till we put it up. Hold on. We just need some core wood for the roof. Happy, they're all so similar. I mean, like, they are different, but, like, quality-wise, they're all very similar. I guess I also made myself no more arrows. Yeah, we got 7. Dude, I'm just not prepared at all. What are we doing? Let's grab a little bit of core wood and go back and just throw the roof up real fast. Because I have to put the roof, I have to put it under a roof. Do you know if anyone has done a challenge using only the wooden training weapons? No, and I don't think you can. Goblin. What's your name? Boblin the Goblin? I love that. Now, Boblin, I have not seen anybody do that, and the last bosses heal faster than you could probably do damage with that. I've made myself hungry again. You've made me hungry, happy as well. I saw someone fight with a wooden weapon yesterday, did minimum damage, and they nearly died trying it. Yeah, I mean, like, it does 1 damage. The bosses heal way faster than 1 damage a second, I'm pretty sure. Alright, we do have our spear on us. I've just been trying to not have it in our hotbar for this exact... I have it for this. I just don't want to have it in my hotbar because I will stab things with it out of pure instinct. Like an idiot. There we go. We do have it, though. We do still have the spear for a reason. Solve, that is a big jump from finding your first abyssal barnacles. I'm not gonna lie. I found abyssal barnacle and Leviathan. I found 2-star seeker. That's a big jump. You either found the Leviathan really late or you found the seeker really early. I hope the 1-star bear doesn't hear me. I don't know how much I'm going to need core wood wise. I'm trying to think. It shouldn't be too much. I'll break 1 more tree. It's going to be more regular wood than core wood for sure. We'll need a ton of it for the base as a whole, but we don't need to do all the decorations right now. We can do that while we're waiting for other stuff to smelt. I'm purely building for 3 hours. Valheim community textures that you can use? I don't think so, that I know of. The other question when I get this up is, we'll have a roof, but it's like, should we build another layer on top of this via the core wood? I have no idea how tall we can make this tower. Again, making it tall base in PermaDeath is a stupid idea, but we're already here with it, so... I mean... Little Happy and Shelly, what you guys talking about? Yes, you can get Valheim's textures like from all their stuff. You can use an asset ripper on any game, but like as far as like maybe like a texture pack, I don't think you could do. I don't think anybody has made like a texture pack for Valheim that I've seen. There is some like 4K like renditions of some stuff, but oh, Happy, that's horrible. That's the worst. It's morning time. Okay, so we'll put these on the corners here, right? So we'll... These roofs get a bit ridiculous, just so you guys know. So you guys are prepared for what I'm about to have to try and build. Are these not grounded? Wait, hold on. Why? These are literally touching stone. That's touching, right? But that's not? Yeah, okay. I don't know. We'll probably just do one top layer up here. And maybe like a tiny little layer on top. We're going to need more than what we got. Mr. Mookie, thanks for the sub on Twitch. Much appreciated. Welcome in. Okay, and then also, hold on. I need to see where the stone is at. There it is. Actually, we can do it on the inside of this, though. Oh, but then it's not a square. Okay, so hold on. I think we do 26 degree just because that's going to save us on support here a little bit. Oh no, that's not going in the right way at all. Hold on. Yeah, we're out of core wood already. How much extra wood do we have? A lot. Let's toss this stack up here. All the more core wood. Should we just take this with us for right now? We will, actually. Yeah, we'll just take this with us. Why not? Yeah. Okay. We need a little bit for a workbench, but I'll just take this with me for the core wood. Be easier for now. We'll come back for the carrots later. Also, I didn't see us bring necktails over, but I know we had like 40. So where those went, I have no idea. I know we had a ton of necktails at one point, though. It feels so weird to parry and then throw. Twitch leaderboards keep jumping around and I have no idea why. It making me freak out and look at my other screen like I'm missing chats. Out of arrow, so I'm not gonna risk my spear for that bird. Definitely not. Alright, so this one is here, so the next one should be... Yeah, Happy, don't do that, please. Oh, I've done this before, I just don't remember how. I feel like the curve is not going to work the way that I want it to. Okay. I'm out of core wood. This is not going to be easy to support or do, but I feel like it'll work. Okay, hold on. Let's see if this is working the way I think it will. How have I done this previously? Because I know I have. I don't think it's snapping it to that at all. Do the rain dance. Gotcha. What's up, Sunrise? Good morning. Rain dance. That's why this isn't working. I did not plan as strongly as I should have for this. Okay. There's a few ways to do a circular roof. I didn't pick any of the ones that actually work. I picked a whole bunch that don't work. That's why it looked weird as well. That makes more sense now. The pillars are fine as far as where they're facing. First of all, we're going to do the roofs first because I don't know how much support I'll need. The less I do, though, is better. Well, Happy, I don't know if I'd call it a lot, but you know what? That is the only way that I make any, so... Well, not the only way, I guess, but appreciate it. There we go. So yeah, now in this case, if we really need supports, we're actually going to put them there in the middle. More food? Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Thanks for keeping me alive, food reminder. You know, that I could do that with channel points. We could make a food reminder for the channel points. Maybe I'll do that. Oh man, our crafting station has no roof. Ah, god dang it, and we don't... Hold on. Emergency hammer time. Not hammer time, but emergency hammer. Not emergency hammer time. I don't even care how it looks, dude. Can I just get in here for a second and repair this? There we go. Does this even work? Yeah, it does. That's fine. Hey, the cool thing about this is I can throw stuff in the ocean and it actually will probably go away. Hydration reminder. I know there are plenty of streamers who have hydration reminders. Those are good as well, but I feel like those are better for people with face cams because you know, like, otherwise I don't have proof. You're just gonna hear my mic mute for a second. But yeah, food reminder in game is not a bad idea. Okay. Tis the beginnings of a roof. Okay, so we're gonna go one more up, right? Yeah, that's fine. It's gonna start to get a little more overlappy here, but we'll go to one. We'll go to one here in a minute. Okay, this is gonna be weird, but we're gonna have to do it like this to make it faster. Missing requirements. I got more wood. So I have to do them all from the middle snap point. I might as well do one of them and then the other one. I know more about snap points now. I might be able to do this even smarter, actually. We should be able to do that. And then that. See if this is enough. That should be where they can come together at. This is beautiful. Need a little bit more wood. I do think this is going to be... It's not going to be just as simple as a circular roof. I think I want to do like a two-tiered circular roof type of thing. It'll protect the fire and it'll make it have a smoke hole and it'll also look nicer. Should have gotten rested, but that's fine. Don't need it. Okay, we might need it. Arrested is horrible. Enough. No, we don't even have enough stone out here to make a campfire. I'd have the stone now. No, I have not, lol, happy. That sounds like a you project. You should do that. And post it in the Discord. Definitely. Oh yeah, man, I have fire from the top hearth. That's crazy. I think that's what it's from, at least. Alright. We need to make a bed here because we don't have a bed. We can't get to it. We can't teleport to a bed, so. Oh, but I'm within fire range. Oh, come on. There we go. Go ahead and sleep. It's a weird little place to sleep, but that's fine. Our base is still under construction. We didn't get that much wood, quite honestly, but we should have gotten enough to at least start this next section of roof. We'll see if this ends up really nice. We'll see how we can do it, but you don't have vegan run in Valheim? I don't know if you can. We talked about it, but technically a vegan run in Valheim means you're not killing it, like you're not using any animal products. And I don't know that you're getting away without using deer hide. Like, or any hide for that matter. But if you're talking just food, it's definitely possible. And would be probably pretty funny. All of our wood's on the roof. I can feel it. But you can only eat tamed meat? Maybe. That's not as bad. Do trolls count as an animal? I mean, you don't have to count them as an animal, I guess. Alright. Food. Do we have a little bit of extra stone? Yeah, we do. I just want to go ahead and... Actually, we already have... Never mind. We already have a hearth. That's fine. We need to go all the way back up, but we can cook. We can't cook. Oh, we need to figure it out because we need to cook. Yeah, we can make a little cooking campfire over there. We just need more food made. I saw someone who did a vegan run that didn't even use potions. Jesus. It'd be fun, no meat until you have a boar farm and use the tiers are well spaced enough. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like you're right, BT. Alright, tiny bit of stone is needed. A little bit of wood is needed. Actually, a decent amount of wood is needed. Oh shit. That's all we needed cooked for now. We need more regular wood. Core wood is maybe needed at some point soon, but not yet. Wood, please. Maybe we should make more arrows while we're back. Probably won't, but maybe I should. I think we all know I should. Okay. Now these will begin to have some overlap. Go. Look at that little roof. So now what I'm wondering is, so we can go all the way up to another like circle at the top. I almost want to. Just curious how close this would be to the edge if I did it. Oh, it's so perfect. Okay. I hate this, but we're gonna have to get on the roof. Hey, we got plenty of extra wood. Been so busy at work, very happy to see we're still alive. Yeah. We'll see how this build portion goes. See if we're still alive here in a minute. Being a little stupid with my roof, but final boss fall damage, yeah. Don't bounce. Oh, it doesn't matter if I bounce or not, dude. I think we could probably do small little 45-degree corners. Need to get up higher, though. I hate this. I hate this. Okay, this is actually not that bad, because you can't really slide off these roofs. Oh, hold on. We need to get a centered piece to do this correctly. It's... of course it is. Okay, hold on. If I can re-eat that, I might be good. Okay. Right there. And then... Crazy roof peak for PermaDeath. Thank you. Bro, you kill Eikthyr yet? Yes, we've killed Elder. We've killed Eikthyr. I'm also happy there's a good chance not everybody wants to. Some people may not want to hear about bone shifting, I'm not gonna lie. I know it's true, but pretty nice pre-Eikthyr base. Oh yeah. Me every playthrough for some reason. Okay, no, but like, look at this. We're vibing. Alright. Look at this base. We still have plenty of stuff to do, but everything has a roof now. So we're going to go get fine wood. We're going to set up our fermenter. And we're going to start fermenting poison meads. Which, to do that, we also need a mead kittle. So, yeah. We just need to smelt. Alright, let's move the portal back up. And we'll move the portal back up, grab some fine wood, grab the coal that's up at that base, and smelt some of that stuff. I'm gonna get good about picking my spear up before I throw it again, because then you just kick. Gotta find the necktails. They're somewhere. They're somewhere. They're probably in one of those chests. I could probably keep skimming over it, but it's fine. We're about to have decent food. You should try roofing the stairway. I do that sometimes to push the design a weird direction of my own builds. Oh, like you mean the stairs going up? I do plan to put a roof there. I just needed that roof done really badly because it needs a roof for me to be able to do the fermenters. Yeah, we're gonna do a ton of stuff with the roof on the outside because that's just the inner circle of 3 that tower is for the plan. Let's grab that. Actually, we'll need that resin, but it's fine. Altar portal's back. We can make at least 20 arrows real fast because we need them. Nice. Okay. Yeah, let's go smelt our tin. Get some stuff going. I don't know where all that came from. Hopefully that wasn't from a broken structure. Hopefully that just kind of fell. We did not get enough fine wood either. That's fine. Oh, it's not fine though. Okay, hold on. Necktails. Boom, right here. Tin. I had some. It's on the ground still, right? Yeah. Okay, we got 8. I'm gonna grab the fine wood real fast, actually. Do that. We need to go grab fine wood. We just need 30 fine wood for this. Yeah. I want to get it started before I go to sleep so that it'll be done on day 38 instead of day 39. Necktails taste like chicken or fish. Probably more like fish. I think necktail probably tastes like frog legs. That's probably what it tastes like. Which are more like chicken, they are more like chicken, I guess. Oh, we can almost make this like little out balconies. Oh, we could actually make balconies outside of this. Oh, I have ideas. I have ideas, guys. We could do some cool stuff up here. Not gonna lie, we could do some cool stuff up here. Did I just get an ad for a live stream? Yeah, Solve, I get paid for these too. You'll get plenty, my friend. Oh, you know, I'm making... Okay, wait, what do I need tin for? But yeah, no, you'll get... I'm surprised that that's your first time. 6 copper... 2 other scraps. Thank you, Katie. That's a much better way to respond to that. Five thistle. Do we got 5 thistle? Probably not. Oh, we got exactly 5 thistle. Beautiful. Mead Kittle, yes. It won't be staying there, but it is there. We have it. We have 5 more in there as well. Okay. What am I missing? 10 honey? We might not have 10 honey. Oh, no. I've eaten all my honey, man. Wait, no. I got 5. Oh, we're going to have 9. I guarantee we're going to have 9. Man. We're going to have 9. I just wanted to start it before the morning. You're such a builder. Am I that? Am I a builder? I mean, if you're saying I'm a builder, I feel like nobody would know better if I'm a builder or not, but... Guess we'll sleep and grab honey in the morning. I'm calling it you're a builder. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. Guys, Emma has officially declared me a builder, so... Take that. Mead Kittle's there. Alright. Please tell me that 1 honey was made overnight. Probably wasn't, but you know. Please. Cool. Bees do not make honey at night. Ah, you're right. They sleep. Damn it. You're 100% right. The bees are sleeping. I was hoping. Alright, well, we won't have poison meads for a little bit, so... that sucks. We shall work on other areas then for now. I have to figure out where cooking's gonna go. I really don't know how to deal with the smoke. I was gonna put them in like little outcroppings, but that would jeopardize the tower, so we can't really do that either. When am I getting potato in my name, Happy? I don't know. I have no idea. I feel like it'll just happen one day. I'll just log into YouTube and potato will just be in my name. You make a chimney that just closes off the smoke? Okay, okay. We'll try. I think that we might still be... Like, this is a really low roof. But we can try. How do we want to do this? Let's do it right here and see. We'll leave this up here for now. Actually, we'll come back up with that. Hold on. We need plenty of things going on over here that I'm not doing yet. Okay, we're gonna try and build a cooking area up there that doesn't have problems with smoke. Yeah, let's throw that for now. I'm also looking into smoke absorption, smoke for fireplaces again, not just braziers. That's fair. Like you're talking about like vanilla, like you're trying to figure out how to absorb it, because that would be good. That would be a thing that I think everybody needs. Yeah, okay, that's sick. That's cool. Not necessarily snapping the way I want it to. I think we maybe need the door in here. As long as that doesn't put the fire out, I'm fine. We'll be good. How bad is that if I open it up? And that's not that bad. If I have 3 of them up here, it might not be great, but okay. Alright, so... Alright. I want to see if I can do them on the edges. Today's stream chat is full. Man, yesterday's stream chat was stacked with people. With cool people. I mean, today it's pretty stacked as well. But we had some new faces in chat yesterday as well, which was really cool. Stacks upon stacks, yes. Alright. Well, if that'll work, that's beautiful. We'll do that on both sides, actually. But this is pretty cool. We'll have to... I mean, this has a lot of room for decoration and stuff. Let's do... I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to connect this. Okay. That being said, we have that now. Let's go ahead and make another portal set and start heading over there. Do we have the stuff for another portal set? I hope so. I hope so. I think we do. We don't have the fine wood, but we can go get that. Yeah. Alright. Let's go do that. Valheim water is beautiful. It is nice. That base, like looking out into the ocean, is cool. The ugly swamp right there is kind of saddening my vibe a little bit, but that's okay. What can you do about it, you know? I should have repaired my axe before I came out here. We're not even gonna get through this next tree. Yeah, 8 hits. Oh, we got oak tree though. Dude. Dang it. Okay, that's fine. Swamp of doom and despair. Oh, we can go get tin, actually. We should have brought more tin up there with us, to be honest, but we do need still a cauldron. We still don't have a cauldron at all. Swamp is cool. Maybe build a big sea serpent over there. See, Katie's always got the ideas. That's why Katie's the ideas person. I'd like the swamp better if it wasn't so dark. That's also fair. A giant alligator. You know, I kind of like that too, actually. I do like a giant alligator. That'd be fire. I feel like that'd also be easier to build. That's more of a square structure. I don't get burnt on building nearly as badly when it's not as big as the modded base. That's the thing I'm realizing today. I love building things that just can't be so large that they take multiple months. That's it. Not that we won't go finish the modded base, because we will. But geez, dude, it's just such an immense structure. All the people that said we should have done that on 2X were right. They should add an alligator in the swamp. That would be cool. That would be actually fitting. I think it would also be cool. This doesn't really fit Valheim's vibe too much because of the, like, I mean, it's still possible in procedural generation. I think it would be cool if there were certain mobs that only lived on the edges of, like, between certain types of biomes. So, like, if there was an alligator between the plains and the swamp, like, borders, that would be cool. So maybe not all the swamps, maybe just certain areas. I feel like bordering, yeah, like what I said, like bordering things, having different mobs would be sick. Didn't Moe build a big dragon head? Oh yeah, I mean he built a dragon head. He built kind of, I don't remember what the swamp one was. He built a ton of different stuff on his world, like statue wise. Haven't seen Moe in a long time, but you know, life happens. He doesn't come back. I hope he's doing okay. I think the Mistlands water is missing an enemy. A Carpus Gator. Oh my god. A Carpus Gator is terrifying. Border mobs would be neat. Yeah, dude. Like, and they would have to be less required because, you know, you might not always get something like that. But, like, yeah, in-between mobs is sick. I feel like that's a cool idea. Because it'd almost feel like you were doubling the biomes at that point, or do more than doubling them, because you'd have specific, like, areas that did different things based on what biomes were combining there. Oh, that makes me sad a little bit. I really wish the entrance was right here. That makes my brain sad. That's okay, though. That's alright. Oh, we need to fix these gaps. I know I'm gonna fix the gaps, but I don't... Like, we haven't started it yet. Okay, we need great ore files if I have them. We need cores. We're going to get some tin, and then we're coming back to get... We're going out to get iron. It's time to progress. Tell me we're down by 1 core. Oh, we're not. Nice. Actually, we have enough for 2 portal sets. We have great ore files. Extremely respawn Ashlands Meadows border. Yeah, that one's not happening. But they already kind of have it in the game. Like, I don't know, ocean to Ashlands is a bone maw. Like, right? Is it only an Ashlands creature? Kind of, but it doesn't just spawn in the Ashlands. It's an ocean to Ashlands creature. I feel like they could kind of build on the same principle of like areas with a little bit of both could have different stuff. Maybe some carrots. Yeah, we could maybe grab some carrots. We do have... Well, we do have that. Hold on. Here's what we'll do. So we have carrots already growing. We just need to actually... Hold on. Man, I wish I could hop on and make you some food tomorrow. You'll hop on... We'll do that tomorrow. But yeah, right now, I mean, I need the cauldron, which is what I need the tin for. Otherwise, the carrots aren't doing me much good. So, luckily we have a black forest right here. I just realized, okay, I think I spelled that version of it right, but my world name is spelled so stupidly. It's spelled so wrong. Okay, that's decent food for now. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, cauldron time. Yeah, see, we just need the cauldron. Then we'll make decent stuff. Now, I will say, we also still have a ton of stuff in here that I need to get out. We cannot carry much. Okay, we need to get that stuff off the boat real fast before we go out sailing. Back from lunch, how's stream been? Pretty good. We've been building for a lot longer than I planned, but I don't think that's ever a bad thing. Perfect. Go to tame a y'all and fly on the map. Oh, dude. Tamed y'all would be a wild tame. That would be terrifying. Hey, you can put him in a cage, then call him tamed. It looks great so far. Thank you. It is the structure of it's done. It's not done, but the structure of the first tower is done. I'm excited to see what it looks like when we're like sailing back to it. I feel like that's a good way to see how your structure looks. There we go. Tame a drake. There's a dragon taming mod, but no, I mean, again, you can put anything in a cage and then it's tamed. Happy also, you wish. You wish. You have to break them by riding the yawl, stay on top of one for a full minute without falling. We could have yawl riding, it's like bull riding. They do try and like shake you off. There's literally like an attack that they have to try and like shake you off of them. Okay. Parts of the base are very janky right now, but the base exists and it will be functional. So, that's good enough for me for the time being. Let's drop that. Drop that. Let's go ahead and sleep, because we can. And let's head out. Finally, though, the structure of the base is done. I think it's done. I've been ready to go get tin and iron all day. Especially because we have such a good iron setup. I have a bear that I keep caged up at the cabin in the Black Forest. Nice. I'm kind of thinking about doing that with that one, but I'd have to get it to swim over here. Honestly, though, too, if we get a foul smell from the swamp, that bear is going to kill some joggers over there. It's going to be a little ridiculous. Alright, we're going to change in the music style. Hold on. Alright, we're good to go. Alright. Let's make sure we have everything for the portal. Portal, campfire, good to go. Workbench, yep. We're moving. Also, the smelters and stuff will be covered when the rest of the base is built. It's a little less tall than I'd like. It's very wide and not very tall, but that's okay. Field trip, yes, field trip. I don't think it looks bad, though. I think with the rest of what I want to do for the planet, it'll look cool. I'm so excited to work together on builds. Me too. I'm excited to learn how to interior decorate, because I can do this all day, but making the inside of that look good is it's going to be a challenge for me. I think if I die here, that'll be the permadeath build that I'll be the saddest to lose. Other than maybe the max raid base was cool too, but keep all hands and legs and abyss inside the boat. I don't know. I might not stay inside the boat. Thank you, Emma. The base will be too small in no time. Perfect. That's what we need. What are we building after the cauldron? Hopefully iron gear. Hopefully all the iron gear. Into the distance it goes. Little happy, I definitely don't mind them. They're definitely cute. They're definitely pretty cool. Not like super, you know, into them, but they're pretty cool. It does kind of look like a fat lighthouse. Yeah, I wish it could be much taller, but that's okay. It's probably better for my amount of time and your guys' amount of time that it's not taller, because otherwise we would have had to spend all day doing that. Because I could have built up wall side supports and done that, but yeah, I'm okay. That's a crazy name, Happy. I don't I don't know if it can be my favorite build if I call it that. I want to go grab... Oh, we should have gotten honey. Hold on. We're going to go get honey and start that mead before we do anything else. We should have done that yesterday. We're here. We'll grab tin, but hold on. We need to do that. That's why we brought a portal with us. Oh, I almost got him in the toes. It's a grain solo kind of vibe, yeah. Even then, it's still like short and fat grain solo. Which reminds me of home. Reminds me of home, BT. Grain silos. I don't know why I was calling them solos. Reminds me of home, though. Considering that's the only type of building that exists in Kansas. Okay, so... What did I come over here for? Honey. Alright. Guys, the brain does not be braining sometimes. I don't know what it is. Potato is loading. Potato's rubbing off, yeah. It's happening. No, I've been like this. I promise. I promise I've been this dumb for a while. This shit happens. I love grain silos. There's a grain silo for dairy farms nearby in Wisconsin. Nice. Yeah, this is producer of grain area, and God, there are so many grain silos. Some of them are so big, too. Dude, what did I come over here for? We're making meads. I'm losing it. Put the stuff in here for it. 26 necktails. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, my brain has decided not to work for a long time. Maybe potato is rubbing off, though. I love the little potato loading emote. Still forgetting what I'm doing, but don't mind me. Bam. Hey, and that's working perfectly, which is good. Back to swamp. Hopefully that'll be done by the time our tin's processed. We'll have better food. We'll go to the swamp. It'll be perfect. Happy, you need 50. Damn, how many deer were right there? How many? Happy, you want this tower to be named Tower of Chungus, or Chungus of Doom. You're gonna need at least 50 signatures. At least 50. They need to be people from chat. I need to see the signature in chat. Also, don't ping everybody in the Discord. I'll do that either. New follower on Twitch, thank you very much. What should I call you? I'll call you Real. I'll call you Real. Trying to figure out how to interpret your name into a name that I can remember. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Happy, you need 50 people in chat by the end of stream to say that they want the base to be named that. Yeah, type 1 for signature. Exactly that. Oh, mushroom. What's the proposed name? Happy, you gotta type it in chat again. Gotta inform people of what you're trying to get votes for. Alright, 30 more should be solid for now. We'll leave this over here actually so we can teleport back. You know, BT, that one's better. We'll say that one's better. I might even consider that one. Because it is going to be a fort. It's not just going to be a tower. Wait, they removed hot friend emote from Twitch. My life is over. Damn. I didn't know. I'm sorry, Real. I don't know. I'm newer to Twitch, so I don't even know the emote. I don't even get the reference, unfortunately. It also could depend. I think I was talking to someone last night about it. Depends what state you live in. Also, Bernard, I don't know either. But we can talk about it. I like Fort Chungus, me too. I'm consulting with Discord. What do you mean, Happy? Don't blow up the Discord with this. Oh, I see, I see. How many days do you think this will run for? Probably about a week. We should either beat it or die by then. If I had to guess, Scion. That's normally, like, we did max raids permadeath and we beat it in, like, 160 days, which was about, like, 2 weeks, so... Oh, in-game days? 150. 150 to 200. If I beat it. Maybe a little more just because I'm building a lot, but that should be the guess. I probably could beat it by day 100, but I'm not trying to push that hard. What bosses have you killed so far? Still just the first 2. I've been building all day. Which we're finally done with it, but... Yeah, Bernard, I'll let you... type the exact rules you want. Like, do you have me on Discord, Bernard? You can... If you can message it to me on Discord, like, the exact rules you want for that idea, I will forward. Or, like, just the general idea, and we'll make some rules behind it. Either one. That way I can make sure to not misinterpret it. Okay. Yeah. Bam. 30. How many times have you beat the game looking to possibly playing it myself? Probably 15. Maybe a little more. I do not want this. I would definitely obviously recommend you play it yourself. Oh my god. Can't get up my ladder. Just need to be patient. There we go. Alright. We need coal. Alright. Coal it is. I don't want to accidentally cook my fine wood. I just killed Fader for the first time after 200 days. Nice. That's actually not too bad of a time. Like I said, my max raid's permadeath was 165 when I killed it. But that's with raids where I had to build a whole raid base. And then obviously, you know, permadeath. If I die, the whole world's gone. So I normally play a little slower than normal. But that's after a ton of playtime. That's a phenomenal if that's your killing Fader. Is living in the ocean not kind of annoying? No, not really. Matter of fact, I actually really won't get raids out here once I block the tiny little islands around me. So I actually will be probably much safer out here. Alright, let's move our bed up. We're gonna start doing different stuff. That's my first Ashlands playthrough. I killed Yagluth when the game first released. Nice. I hope this doesn't say too exposed up here. It probably will, right? Yeah. Figured it might. Okay, I know what I'll do then. Let me guess, this is all the wood from that? Yeah, no, okay, that's all the wood from my bed, so now we don't have a bed. What I want to do is do this, and then I think I'll do a balcony on the far side. I think we'll do a cool little balcony over the edge. We can spend more time on this now, though, because stuff is happening. We've got stuff smelting. We've got other stuff making. We're doing fine on that now. We don't need that much more wood. Was that the message from Bernard? Yes, it is. All right, Bernardo, I like it. Thank you for the message. I will, like I said, I will forward the idea. Might just talk about it tomorrow at the beginning of stream as well. Over here. I'm almost at day 200 and I haven't even killed Modder. Any tips yet? I mean, everybody plays at different rates. Really, there's no reason to push it. If you actually want to go faster, the goal is just prioritize progression constantly and make sure you have things going on at all times. Right now, I can get wood and build because stuff is smelting and because meads are making. But if that wasn't happening, that would be priority. But I really think the time in this game is just prioritizing what you need done. You should use glass walls for the top part, like a lighthouse. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Glass walls don't like to stand up very good, but that's not a bad idea. That's a shame. I like the feel of the building. I know, but I have an idea for it. I feel like I can still make it good. Nice, El Grotto. Damn, I was looking at chat. Almost got whacked by a tree. A bonfire on top? Do you think a bonfire could go at the very... Can you place a bonfire on wood? Or would I have to get the stone to go up to the very top? Yeah, I think I'd have to get the stone to go up to the very, very top. But I guess we could put a bonfire and then make the walls. Maybe we can do that when we get up to crystal. Stone or iron, indeed. We could maybe do iron. I'll look into it. When we get crystal, we'll look at it. Fair enough, there's the giant planes in the way of Modder Altar, so I'm just stalling. Yeah, see, if you're stalling, that's why time is happening. Like, a lot of my playthroughs, I'm booking it through absolutely everything. You don't need to be going that fast to enjoy the game. But also, if you want to go faster, it's just purely that. How long do you think I'll play tomorrow? Emma, I'm there for as long as you're there. Which, I'm not trying to make it sound like you're leaving early or anything. But, like, as long as you want to be there, I'm down. I know I'm used to super long streams, so... Whatever you want to do. And we can go based on purely vibe. We can go like, alright, we've hit a good stopping point, and we can dip for the day. We can purely go off vibe as well. First two bosses are really easy, yes. So, let's grab all this. 44, there we go. Chungus Island. See, I kind of like that more, Happy. I kind of like Fortress the best. Fort Chungus is kind of hilarious. I feel like that might be my favorite one so far. The favorite name. Because it is a fat tower. It's a very stumpy tower. Alright, let's... Bed's too exposed, really? Alright, hold on. We're just gonna cover this up for just a second. Game, are we fucking losing it? Alright, we'll just do that for now. Also, Sion, thank you very much for the follow. I keep missing follows on Twitch. I'm sorry. Much appreciated, though. Oh, I did not realize that that's happening from those X's. Oh, it doesn't clip, though. That's fine. Looks pretty sick. Thank you very much. Do you enjoy sailing in this game? Oh, yeah. I've done no map and no portals plenty of times. I love sailing. It can get a little tedious, sure, but... Dude, there's so much stuff on that one island. All my active area spawns are currently on that island. What I'm also thinking for Light Tower-esque, though, is I kind of just want to put like 100 wisp torches on the very tip of it. And just have it be super bright from a distance. Because you can see wisp torches from ridiculously far. I want to try No Map. Seems interesting. Well, if you're interested in it, we're doing a run tomorrow of No Map. So you could always check it out and see if you like it. See if you like how you have to approach things. But you played Wind Waker? I have not. Alright, we got a cauldron. We got food coming. We'll have poison mead in the morning. And maybe even later today. No, probably in the morning. This is pretty cool. I actually really, really like this base. So these guys used a hoe to keep a path, but like, how do you find the bosses? Okay, so, real, if you're playing No Map, every time you hit the boss stone, like the little like Vegvisir, it turns your character to look in the direction that the boss is. So you don't know where it is, but you know which direction it is. And you can use build pieces to orient like, okay, it's that way, and you can keep that out and just start running. But yeah, it's pretty fun. Have I played a lot of survival games? I've played a decent amount. Most of them I've played for the channel, but I'm getting more and more under my belt as we do more videos for the channel. Definitely put a lot of time into survival games, a ridiculous amount of time, but a lot of them have been in just a few games. Basically Zelda and Zelda. Ooh, BT, that sounds cool. Alright. We are cooking. Okay, so carrots, right? We need deer meat, we need carrots. Real, you mean which games have I played or which games do I have a ton of time in? We can do this in a minute. We can get sausages in a minute. I hope we find the merchants in the run. I need to be a bit lucky. Yeah. No, I mean, we could spend a lot of time. We just need to... Emma, if we're doing... What we need to keep track of is which directions we've gone, because the second we load it in, that's where they're spawned at. So if we, like, go only north, we need to search for them only north. Otherwise, that will, Otherwise, we could go south and accidentally spawn it, and then we go north for the rest of the playthrough and just completely lose track of it. But that's the... I think we could be able to find it. How about which ones do you like to stream? I mean, Valheim and Subnautica 2 and Green Hell are the only 3 that I've actually streamed. Because believe it or not, I'm fairly new. Not fairly new, but streaming's much younger than my video creation stuff. Now, for videos, I've also played Raft, Subnautica 1, Grounded 2. Played a lot of Ark in the past, but never made videos for it for this channel. Never made videos that you can see on this channel, at least. What am I missing? We need blueberries. Carrots, deer meat, blueberries. Shara, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in. Ooh, Raft 2. Yep, there's a Raft movie on my channel of the entire playthrough. Have you tried V-Rising? I have not. Up one more level. Up one more level. Cooking time, BRB. All right. Sounds good. I'm also about to be cooking. Don't die. I will try my best. I will try my damnedest. Okay, we need a bit more wood. It's foggy in there, but it's working the way I need it to. Also a little happy. I don't 100% know what that means. When will you start actually worrying about death? Hopefully never. I mean, if we play smart, we really don't have to worry about death. And while I know it doesn't seem like I'm super calculated right now, I promise I've got some calculation going into our plans here. Alright. Yeah, hopefully we won't ever be worried about death. Hopefully we'll just have to be conscious of it at some points. I think, like, planes is when we have to be a tiny bit conscious. But I think we'll be okay. Really the only thing we can't kill right now is stone golems. And abominations. Those will be rough. But even abominations, we have a Surtling core spawner right next to our area. Okay. Let's make some cooking areas. Yeah, see, I'm not there. I'm not there to start caring about death in real life either. What's up, Rome Husk? Wow, this one is about to break. Damn, why did we not want to cook? Alright, we're good. Food. Is the plains the turning point for difficulty? I would say the Mistlands and the Ashlands are the really big turning point for difficulty. The Mistlands has a lot of things that will, like, stagger you hard enough to kill you without you getting a second opinion about whether you should die or not. Like, you have no way to fight back in some situations, and then the Ashlands is so many things. Jesus, that's so loud. Why did our fire go out? Okay, so maybe the smoke is a little much over here. Welcome back, Michael. We're about to go to the swamp. We're much more ready now. Okay, cooked deer meat. That, we'll take minced meat. We'll make some sort of other food. Yeah, we are cooking. A little happy. I'll look at that after stream. Cooking with gas? Yes. Cooking with kerosene. Alright. Bone mass time? No, we're not fighting bone mass. We're avoiding bone mass. We're skipping to modder for sure. But swamp time, yeah. Hold on. We need neck meat and carrots. Yeah, that. Carrots still? Mm-hmm. Food situation's about to get a whole lot better. I think I can actually afford carrot soup today too, which is crazy because normally I just don't feel like making it. We can make a good couple of them though. Yeah, 3 of these might be a bit much in that circular pattern, but that's fine. It doesn't matter. Alright. Alright, that's good. We've got food. Okay, here's the plan. We're gonna go refill the water for me. I'm gonna go refill my water. We're gonna make some arrows. We're gonna do that first, actually. No. Alright, so I'm gonna refill my water real quick. We're gonna make some arrows, and we're gonna go to the swamp. That's the plan. No ashland to the stream. Don't even do that to me. I started dying in the swamp a lot, so there's a middle difficulty from swamp, and I blame the heavy armor for that too. I'm super used to the heavy armor. I would definitely say like mountains to plains are middle difficulty. Maybe swamp could be thrown in there, but definitely the hard is the harder stuff is when you get into mistlands, ashlands. All right, I will be right back. Be like 2 seconds. Acquired. Arrows next. Real quick before we sleep. Jesus, Shelly. There's a lot of deaths. Always be alert in the swamp, otherwise abomination will break your legs. True. Switching to YouTube? Well, welcome to YouTube, Emma. What are you making? Now I need to know. What is the food of choice today? Alright. Back out. Pasta with homemade tomato sauce and crunchy chicken. That sounds phenomenal. Why do you make wooden arrows over flint arrows? They're way cheaper and way faster to make. And I'm going to be absolutely dumping arrows with how many other things we have. Okay, really, game, why is bed too exposed? We're just going to put this downstairs for now because I'll deal with this problem later. We need to get this whole place enclosed up here. I normally start making better arrows around obsidian arrows. Jesus Christ, a little happy. Let it go. Let's upsolve. Alright. I mean, it doesn't really matter where my bed's at, because if I die, it doesn't matter. And look, our poison is done. Swamp will be nice and ranged only. Gives a bunch of free iron arrows. True. Free iron and poison. The swamp will be... Oh, wait, shit. I already read that. Already read it. All right. That's why I don't like when my Twitch thing updates, because I automatically assume that... Okay, hold on. That stuff has changed. All right. Headshot. Yeah, staggering trolls is crazy. You don't really need this, but we'll take it. God damn it. Oh, Happy. Might see it a bit late. You're good. Happy's trolling. You don't have to respond. Happy, I'll count that as a solid 25. I'll count that as half the votes you needed. We can. I already told you we can call it Chungus Island. I'll meet with you in the middle. We can just call the base Chungus Island. I need another potato. That's fair. What's up, dude? Have a nice day. Hey, man, I just made that. Could we not? Hold on. Okay, I'll take Chungus Island. All right, it's been named. Handshake. I like it. Only you know that only happened because you got Emma's signature. All right. We'll name the base Chungus Island. Also, I may be a little late to chats because I gotta kind of lock in the swamp just a little bit. There's a lot more happening over here than what's been happening at base all day. Where the hell are you at? We're gonna kill that A-bomb real quick. And set up a core farm at the same time. We're also gonna start marking out all of these. dang it. Where'd the abomination go? Okay, I'm gonna be honest, it's not gonna know how to get out here. It's gonna suck, but it's not gonna know how to get out here. So we're just gonna have to leave that. As much as I just want to get it killed. Okay. We have a bunch of stuff in our inventory I don't want. We'll be good with all that. Okay, we'll set the chest up like, I'll set the chest up at this one actually. God, we do nothing to this thing. I want to figure out where to put my boat. The iron chest. I need to get wood for an iron chest real fast. Just came back to this, yeah. We're kind of just hanging out with this guy. Really not that big of a problem. I wish it would actually follow me instead of just walk in circles around me and fuck up my boat as soon as I put it down, because I know that's what'll happen. This should be fine, though. Alright. Oh, wait, no. Lil Happy, Bernard's asking you that because he has 4 reserved names. He can name 4 of them, is what Katie determined yesterday. Killed 3 abominations with a spear. That's horrible. A spear for that is literally the worst possible tool, which I'm sure you know now. But yeah, you can also use any amount of fire will do you well. Yeah, the Surtling spawners, the bonfires, any of that. Anything that's fire does ridiculous damage to them. Damn, we got a Darker Elite trophy first drop. Ow. These fire arrows, when I got the silver sword, that was way better. Yeah, any slashing damage on those is great. God damn, dude. Holy crap. all have bows, dude. What's my bow skill at? Oh, we'll look in a second. Hold on. I did forget the other good one I had. I think Katie came up with the other good one you had, Bernard. I forgot what it was as well. Okay, we finally broke it. Jesus. Okay, so bow skill is currently at almost 40. Nice, ancient bark. Didn't even realize how time-consuming clearing quips with a bow. I use Stagbreaker. That's fair, dude. Yeah, bow is going to be bad. Stagbreaker is obviously the ideal situation normally. Not today, though. That amber on the ground, yeah. Nothing else in there. We'll go in here next while we still have poison resist. Not happening, a little happy. Cultivator in the swamp is an interesting strat. Hey, listen, I always got the cultivators. I'm always strapped with the cultivator. You don't know what's up. You don't know what's up, right? If you don't know why you need a cultivator in the swamp, you guys should do more research on that. There's clearly a really good reason for it. You gotta think about it, though. We need wood. Oh, hello. Jesus Christ. That was not cool. Did not appreciate that in any way. Bro was fucking waiting for me. Still not happening, a little happy. Nope. Wish I put an end to the signature voting. She'll do it now. Hop on the cryptic, can't attack you up there. I know that, but I can't attack it with an axe. I'd have to sit there with wooden arrows and kill it. That's not happening. Katie, that's amazing. Hold on. I'm copying that for usage in a reel. Copying a picture of that. Hold on. Katie, I'm posting this in the mods chat because I don't know where else to put it. I need that though. What's up, Cosmic? I saw what you just put in Discord about the farmland one, about the farmland mod, if that's what you're asking. I have no idea. If you have a different question though, what's your question? I see, that was my question. Yeah, I don't know why the raft ones don't really work. It kind of sucks. I don't know of any other way to do that, though. Unfortunately. I'm not helpful in this. The raft north seed beds are working, and I attempted to make my own one. I mean, you can look into it. The other thing you could do, Cosmic, I don't know if this would work, but you can use plant everything to disable the need of farmland to plant things. I don't know if it would work for what you're trying to do, but it might. Damn, I can't quite hit it. I'm gonna hit it down further than that. Yeah, that. Out of the way of this body pile, please. God damn it, get away from me, Blob. It's about to be a shitty swamp crypt if this is the last little bit. This is the last... There's nothing in here, I'm gonna be sad. I mean, it's been like 30-something iron, which is actually enough for what I wanted to bring back. Maybe we'll just take this back for the first trip. Oh, there's more. But wait, there's more. Okay, maybe there's not much more, actually. We can at least break these, though. Okay. Oh, shit, I should have gone that way. It's the only way that would have mattered. Nope, not the right chest. Hold on. It'll be faster to go back to base than to try and repair this here. Also, our guy seems to be gone. I don't know where he's at, but he's gone. Maybe we go ahead and bring the boat back. We can take that 30 back to base, get a better boat, and get maybe a better pickaxe. How's our wood arrow supply? Oh, we have one. Nice. Alright, so maybe we get some more of those too. More wood. More wood arrows. Dude, we're going to be absolutely sniping drakes in the mountains. We have so much bow skill for this early in the game. It's so funny. I think it's the strat forever, though. Dude, what is happening over there? That is a truly monolithic mountain. That is terrifying. I bet it's not actually that tall when you get close to it, because the game doesn't quite have it, like, doesn't quite do a good job of showing you that, but Still, that thing is huge. I cannot stop looking at it every time I come back to this starter area. And that's, if I'm not mistaken, even closer to Altar than I am now. Yeah, that's literally like... We could have flown over that on the way in. Alright, and that's all the stuff I have room for. Gotta go, alright. Solve, thanks for hanging out. Much appreciated. Have a good rest of your day. I'm debating making a better helmet. Or axe. Or helmet. Not yet. Never mind, we need to be down here. We're making arrows. I'll remember eventually what we're doing. It's fine. Putting that workbench into some more arrows. How about that? Nice. Okay. We need the boat. We need to drop some of this crap off. We never built an actual storage area, so that's kind of a problem. But jeez, dude, it's a bit ridiculous over here. Okay. I can grab the boat. Back to the swamp. Sorry. Jesus. That's how you know my brain's going for the day. I'm forgetting how to breathe. We need to put that down first. Let me get through this fast. I don't want that abomination coming over here and wrecking this boat. What do I want to make with this? I almost feel like the hunter's bow is a better make than the pickaxe, just because, I don't know, more damage. I don't know how much more damage, though. We can leave the portal here. We're on our way back. Let's get out of here. One's also done. That's where our portal's at, though. We out. How much iron do you typically aim for during a playthrough? I mean, I normally go on 3 separate iron runs. We normally take one for iron gear. We normally take one for padded gear. We normally take one for Crom and Demolisher, because those are normally 3 very different stages of the game. And I know everyone tries to get it all at the same time, but the problem is, dude, when I have Plains gear, it's so much easier to get the ones for the Mistlands. So, I normally end up going on 3, probably around 600 iron for the whole thing, for a solo person. But even then, if you're going full upgrades, you're going to need way more than that. Maybe like 850 if you're going fully upgraded stuff. Happy. Chill out a little bit, man. Jesus Christ. My boy. Someone's gonna come in here and be so confused at what's happening. We're off. Did I only bring back the 18? Did I not, like, put it in the boat? No, okay, I did. We're good. We're fine. I went for armor and mace fully upgrade, save the rest for later. Is 150-ish iron enough for the rest of the game? It depends what you're gonna make, Luca. It really does. Like, Crom itself is pretty expensive. It's like 100 iron for the first 2 upgrades and the base craft. And then padded armor is also not super iron expensive. It's more linen expensive, but, you know, it still does exist. I don't know that 150 would be enough, though you can look on the wiki what all you'll need. Because it also depends, like, if you're going to use Demolisher. That's a ton more iron. But again, it's always easier to go get iron later when you have better gear. Just maybe keep in mind where it's at. Okay, we do need to make a couple things. Fine wood. No fine wood? No, none. Did I just go back to swamp? That was not the right portal. Hold on. I needed fine wood. That was not the place to go for it. Mr. Pink said, never enough iron. No, you'll always... I mean, if you're planning on doing pretty decent gear, you're always going to need more iron until the game is beaten. Even then, you need it for the Carpus gear and stuff as well, which I always forget. Did we ever make all of our arrows, or did we just turn it all into stupid stuff? No, we made them. Okay. We also need a ton of regular wood. Damn, that mountain's close. We might have to build something on that mountain. I mean, we might have to go get silver on the mountain too, but we may have to build something up there. I feel like that's one of the annoying things in this game is you need a lot of resources. I mean, Luca, you can always play with different harvesting multipliers. Is it worth to tear down bridges in the Mistlands or just run back to crypts? Either one's fine. Tearing down bridges is a decent amount of already smelted iron. It's not a ton, but if you just need a good bit. And also, just carry the stonecutter on you and do it if you see one. Maybe don't hunt them out. Maybe it's easier to hunt out crypts, especially because the swamp is easy by that point. But yeah. Mr. Pink, no. 95% of people are gonna have no clue what we mean. I don't remember how much fine wood I need for this. It's a lot, though. That should be enough. We're gonna make some forge upgrades, because why not? We also need some regular wood for those, which we have. Probably have to come back and get more for charcoal, but it's fine. Also, because of what I said earlier, if you guys weren't here, I am going to stream is going to end earlier today than normal. So we are actually almost done for the day. Kind of sad, but that is the case. I just realized what time it was. Have you not found any of the traders yet? No, but I haven't really explored that far. I've been almost nowhere. 5 stone. I make a sign outside the door? Maybe happy. We'll see. We'll see. Sorry, man. I'm losing energy just a little bit. As soon as my body knows it's almost the end of stream, it decides that it's done for the day. We got. Set this up as well. Did I never put... Oh, no, I didn't have coal for that. Alright. There's our iron. We have 10 iron for the day. That's enough for our boat tomorrow, which is nice. That's cool. We can appreciate that. Let's grab a little bit more wood. What does that mean I have 375 XP? I think you get it from chatting like once an hour. I don't know. Okay, hold on. That just closed my whole YouTube chat. Hold on, I can't see chat. You get XP on YouTube from chatting and donating and stuff like that. Or super chats, all that type of stuff. What are we doing? Well, YouTube Studio is actually having a problem right now. Okay, I got my YouTube chat back. Sick. Oh, maybe. Oh, hell yeah. I don't know why that was happening, but that's fine. We got YouTube chat back now. I can see it again. Alright. Alright, before we go, also, I'm gonna give Is it on purpose YouTube has a stream has a slight delay? No. No, it's just bad internet. And YouTube also is not the best streaming platform is also why. Okay, we have the stuff for that. We got a nice base built today. Pretty sick. Yeah, alright. I think that might be where we end off. We've got a bunch of stuff prepped for next time. However, next time is going to be Friday. Also, before I leave, if anybody would like to join the Discord, hop in. Hop in the Discord. We got cool stuff in there. We got stream schedule in there. If you guys haven't seen the Discord stream schedule, tomorrow we are streaming with Emma the Potato. Yep, thank you very much for hanging out, Emma. Much appreciated for you being here. And I will see you guys tomorrow with Emma on a new No Map series. So that'll be happening. Super excited for that. I don't remember exactly what time, but we'll put it in. Just jump back in and finish food? Heck yeah. Well, we got iron. We got back from the swamp. Let's go log off at the top of this, I feel like. But yeah, we'll be back on this world Friday. Shorter stream today, but we got a beautiful base built out of it, so I'm not even mad. Oh yeah, look at this. All right. We'll see you guys tomorrow at if you guys want to know what time, because I don't remember. It's in the Discord. All right. I have a shorter day. We should have a video tomorrow as well, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out. Emma and Abyss, yes.